News.
It's Saturday, baby.
All right, everyone. Episode 38, Saturday Night Cell Swords, presenting The Sword of Air. You like The Sword of Air at the Lost Lands? Check them out on FrogGodGames.com. Big shout out to Bill Webb, publisher of The Sword of Air module. This week, we're traveling to Freegate, which is a large coastal city allied with Bard's Gate. It's about 5 hexes away, which, is something like 300 miles between the cities. In between Bard's Gate and Freegate is the Forest Kingdom. It is a large elven kingdom that is allied and probably like the main seat of power in the region. There are a few cities and towns and things like that inside the forests, but nobody necessarily announced interest in staying too long, so we're literally bypassing that as the ship is used to navigate over the forest.
Yeah, we didn't make any plans to stop in the forest.
Huh?
As far as I know.
Yeah, there were no planned stops in the forest. We're just beelining into Freegate. So you spent 5 days in Tent City. In those 5 days, Rael was able to uncover some information regarding the associates of Caden and how they're operating inside Bard's Gate. Most importantly, what he uncovers is that pretty much all of Caden's associates that you meet in Bard's Gate are simulacrum of varying power levels. The most powerful one so far that he's kind of able to tell is the simulacrum of Galorian Fane, who is a monk by class. And you would probably know that because of Bard's Gate's strict rules and laws over the ability to wear armor and carry weapons, brandish weapons like that inside the city, it would make sense for a monk to be kind of like the head honcho of Caden's associate in the city, because monks don't need those things. You do also uncover that there have been several other groups that have been recruited, varying in size between 2 and 3 and roughly 15, that have been sent out in a couple different directions looking for various things. He doesn't necessarily figure out what Caden is searching for, though you do find that they're basically all spreading outward from Bard's Gate, treating Bard's Gate as their starting point / base of operations while they go out. He did also uncover some information regarding Caden's Swamp. It's about a day's march, so probably about 10 to 12 miles outside of Bard's Gate to the southwest. It has a collection of very powerful enchantments that rest over the swamp. As far as he knows, there's really only one safe way in and out, and it is guarded by a group of individuals. Most notably among them is the Bridge Keeper, who is rumored to be unkillable.
You've heard that before.
Isn't there some wizard spell where, didn't there used to be, Sanctuary, where, you get buffs or everything while you're in it?
Sanctuary is a divine spell, so it wouldn't be a
but
wizard, but you could, time stop and then, buff yourself.
Sure. No, I thought there used to
Orb
be
of Invulnerability.
Oh, right. I just thought there used to be, an area effect. I'll look it up later.
Yeah. Well, there's, I think, as far as, buffs go for wizards, I think, Angelic Aspect or Infernal Aspect are, the 2 biggest ones, and then the greater versions of them being, super buffs, where you get, a fly speed, DR, energy resistance, a whole bunch of...
Fly speed comes from the regular, not the greater. There's a lesser, a regular, and a greater.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes from the regular, you get the fly speed. I was talking with Joshua about it yesterday.
I don't think that's correct.
I am 100% sure that I had to correct Joshua on it. You want me to pull it up and look
Either
for
way,
it?
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But he's pulling out his phone because he's like, oh. Yeah, there's a lesser, and then there's a regular, and the regular would give you a fly speed. I have it right here. Motherfucker trying to, yeah. Angelic Aspect gives you low light vision, dark vision, 60 resistance, 10 natural weapon, damage reduction, fly speed at 30, with average maneuverability.
Mm-hmm.
And then the greater gives you a bunch of shit. DR10, immunity to acid, +4 racial bonus on saves against poison. Turns you into a dwarf for your dwarf.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now read the last sentence of the first paragraph.
Of angelic or greater?
Greater.
True speech allows you to speak with any creature that has language as though using the tongue spell.
No. Okay.
That is the last paragraph.
the last sentence of the first paragraph.
Also, your wings give you a fly speed of 60 feet with good maneuverability. Now go up to the regular, and I want you to look at what it says right before natural weapons. And you sprout white feathered wings, allowing you to fly at a speed of 30 feet.
Yes.
That's a fly speed last time I checked.
And so is the greater.
Yeah. But I was just making sure that just the regular will also give you a fly speed.
Okay.
What are you guys arguing about?
Nothing! I don't know!
It's not your fault, dude.
I know. It was a legitimate question. I swear it was a 3.5 spell where, like, it was like Mage's Sanctum. I don't remember. It had some cool name. But, like, you would.
Tensor's Transformation?
No. You cast it on area. And then you claim that area, and while you're in it, you get buffs and everyone else gets debuffed unless you allow them in.
I don't think that's what Private Sanctum does.
No, I didn't say it was.
I know the spell you're thinking of. You're thinking of that, the one that you cast as a cleric, and it would like burst out initially and affect everybody. I think it was like some
What?
magical vestment or something.
I'll figure it out eventually.
But anywho,
Okay.
Nah.
He was just saying you can. And you don't. So we can.
Nah.
Okay.
There you go.
So you guys go to free game.
we get the free gate. It's like what, 6, 7, 8 o'clock at night? It's a 13-hour
Yeah, that's
flight.
fine. Yeah, it's 13-hour flight.
Let's
with
get it in.
a,
Let's relax. Who has that wand of sending from Gaiden?
Not me.
We used it up, remember?
How
I
many
think
charges
Rael
left on
has
it?
it to contact us.
No, he had.
he bought his own.
Oh, I thought we gave him one for him to contact me so that I could meet you guys.
He gave one to her to contact you,
Okay.
and then she gave it back.
3
But
charges
then
left.
okay.
Oh.
Use them or lose it. We gotta burn up the wand anyways. That's one item he can still screw.
Alright, I need you to send a message to Bradley the Baker. I wanted to say, I'm coming.
So if we wanted to contact, say, one of the priestess in Apotheosis and see if they acquired those 2 items out of the Howling Fortress, or how the orc situation's going, we can do that. If we want to make internet messages, but we need to get rid of that item. As well as, of course, the Gios that's
Do you
on
want
the
to
core
ask
members.
the priestess about the orc situation? She won't probably respond to me, and it'll just be a waste.
Just disguise your voice. No. This is Alexia.
I mean, I'll do it for you.
Do you want to?
I don't have you on me.
Yeah, if you want. I also don't have you. I don't have a very good UND.
Can I do this and let her use it? Like a microphone?
Sure.
Here you go. Say 25 words to her.
I like big butts, and I cannot lie.
What were you asking that she asked?
Yeah.
If she could ask her how's the orc situation, like, do they still want us to, like, help them with that, or is
They
it
asked
taken care of?
us 6 days ago, so probably.
6 days ago they did?
Like while we were there, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was,
Yeah.
like, months ago.
Yeah, that was a 200 days.
Actually, yeah, it would have been months because
It
you
was
guys
like
came down for
3
the crown
months
I
ago.
sale.
thought, I thought we like came back and they said, yeah, the orcs are getting worse.
We haven't gone there yet.
No. Yeah, you haven't
Oh,
gone
I'm
there.
thinking Amazon Village then. Where
That is the Amazon Village. But
I
you
swear
you
we were
you
there.
finished the Howling Fortress. You went
Yeah.
back to Apotheosis, Fallon has his armories in Apothelassos, Ream, and Bard's Gate. You were like, we're going to do these things in Ream. And then, like, you spent 3 months in Ream basically crafting and hanging out and looking into the legal aspects of owning the Howling Fortress. Then you just poofed over to Bard's Gate so that you could then fly over to where Sorten is. You haven't gone back to Apothelassos yet.
I thought there was a whole thing about us all having headaches because you were there, and then
That was when you first got back to Apothelassos after the Howling Fortress.
oh, okay,
Because of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
Okay, so. You cast Sending.
Yes.
Who are you casting it on? Like, who's your intended target?
The priestess chick that asked us to help originally with the orcs.
Okay. Spend the charge.
Spend the charge.
You get no response.
Okay.
She's dead.
Yep.
Probably.
I
In
mean,
battle.
we did leave for like.
Please
almost-
call back later.
I
Do
mean,
you want to say
actually,
anything?
there's a legitimate possibility they might
Is anybody-
die.
I don't have any use for this thing then.
We have, what, 3 more charges now?
We have two more
Two more
charges.
charges?
The good Lord Tyr says to do what I tell you to.
Okay, so she didn't respond.
Mm-hmm.
Contact Junica. See if she knows what's going on.
See if supplies arrived yet?
Some two. Hey, Junica, have you guys taken care of everything at the Howling Fortress? Like the items? And why is no one answering my phone calls?
Okay,
There's 25 right there.
sure.
Probably.
You get a message back.
Junica's not here right now.
City has fallen.
Shame.
Fortress still holds. Tomb has been sealed.
What about the evil artifacts?
Wasn't the city already fallen?
No, no, the city was fine. It's fallen now. It's down. It's done.
I mean, we took it.
No.
That's the fortress.
Yeah.
Papalassos was under attack.
I thought we called Junica.
We did.
Junica's guarding the fortress.
She would have left
Yes.
at one
But
point.
she's updating
Or she's still
us
up there.
about the city because he asked why
Junica,
somebody
the person who
answering
didn't
my
answer the
calls.
phone when we called?
No.
No, she wasn't the first person I called. The first person I called was the head priestess that originally gave us the task of going and clearing the fortress for them.
Also gave us
Also gave us the
sass.
task. Yeah, she was a bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah. But so she's probably dead. The city has fallen.
Called it.
Yeah. But anyway, so there's one left. Do you want to say anything else to anybody? Anyone?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
he's been saying Brad.
That's completely fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's completely fine. No, Bradley,
'Cause
it's
'cause your head-
completely fine.
Right, because you're head hunting.
I'm sorry, I don't accept 1/900 scries.
Yeah. You get a response of a confused, just, who is this?
I don't have any other sendings to send them. No, it's just a piece of stick knife.
You throw it over the side of the ship.
Or somewhere
Wait,
in an alleyway.
wait, into the forest? Where are we? I want to know where we're throwing.
We're in
Into
town.
the thick of
Yeah,
it.
you're
We
already
just
in the
tossed it like in an alleyway.
Oh, so just somewhere in the city.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Why didn't you just break it in half?
the Sexus town, they fell. What a surprise.
Especially if
It's not gone, it's just been overtaken by orcs.
We can take it back.
I mean,
I mean, the people won't be there, but I bet there'll be some loot.
I feel bad for
Just
the
give it time,
good
they'll
people
rebuild.
there, but
But,
Well.
but I'm not there anymore.
yeah. Well, we can we'll go through.
I know what I need for these. I need Dylan's level.
Oh, we just lost a signature though.
Hey, maybe we can make it with the orcs and give them the land in exchange for their signature and be like, hey, this is our spot. Leave this spot alone.
Would suggest that. Carrying on.
So,
Anyway,
I guess we'll have a drink for the fallen ones, or
Huzzah!
huzzah! Yeah. Well,
The good Lord Tyr has said to drink all of the liquor.
I'd say let's supply up, and we'll try to figure out where Sorten's tower is, so I can make sure we have enough fuel to go up the coastline.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Granted,
But guys, what about Duncan the Black?
well, he's near. Supposedly, Sorten's tower was about, like, right in like the middle of the Dragon Hills, or is it actually down there?
No, it's on the coast.
It's down here, south of Darnagal.
Oh, it's
Near,
something more south than I
near the
thought.
Great Salt Marsh.
Yeah,
So it's
but
closer.
Duncan the Black's higher up north. He's near the Desolation.
Yeah.
Lower, right there. Yep.
We're going there.
Well,
go
okay,
there
hey,
next.
that's one sub-quest
All
resolved now.
right.
The orcs have resolved itself,
I
right?
don't think that qualifies
No.
as resolve.
Oh, we can go there and
Oh
kill it.
no, we can go there, kill everything, and make room for more humans and elves and dwarves and whatever to claim it back, and then over time they'll get back to its
And we
former
can
glory.
unenslave everybody that hasn't been eaten.
Ooh, I can
Yes,
get a sample of those
100%.
mushrooms finally.
Hmm? Oh yeah, true.
Should we go there now? Is that what you're saying?
No,
You're
we
saying,
need
should
to
we
go
there now?
look.
I wanted to go there after we finished the Howling Fortress
Yeah, we did go there.
We
Like,
technically did
we
go
were
there.
and resolve it then.
Oh.
They were rude to us. I wasn't really fond of them.
Well, to you guys.
We're helping them, and they're like, "I'm not talking to you."
I
We're
renounce
getting
Tyr
killed.
and become a cleric of Bogtrue.
It's gonna be one of those times.
The end.
Yeah.
You
no.
remember Grenadier said, guys.
Okay, so we know roughly his tower's about that point.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares ish at most.
Yeah, no more than
cover it.
10.
No more than 10. I'll top off tomorrow, and we leave in like in the after or noonish. So
Are we
anything you guys
actually
can get done in town, we can do.
Are we
Yeah,
going into town?
I'll
Hmm?
get my bracers clamored.
What was that?
I was asking if we were actually going into town or if
Yeah,
were
we
just
were
going
in
by
Frigate.
it.
Like we
Yeah.
we landed. I folded up the ship. We're like, let's go inside. We did the messaging.
Beers.
Yeah, we get some
Right.
rooms, we get some supplies, and we'll confirm roughly, which we just did technically, and then we'll fly up the coast, see Sorten, and then from there we can make our way back up. And if we get an urgent message, we can always try teleporting if we can get some scrolls of it.
I'm gonna go find a library or place where I can figure out a better idea of the location of Sorten's Tower, if we can.
Okay. As you roll a knowledge local.
I'll assist.
Can I do geography instead?
I'll assist.
Sure.
Oh, well, I can only assist with knowledge local. I didn't.
I mean, you can roll the knowledge local. I got a 15 for knowledge local.
I got a 12 for knowledge
I
local.
got it,
That's
bro.
enough to assist.
I'm
Alright, so the
assisted.
17 for knowledge local.
You know we're pretty.
There is actually a brewery here in Frigate that is owned by Sorten,
Nice.
and yeah, it's known as the Dragon's Tail, and there are some
I like it.
fine ales, meads, and wines that are brewed on locale that he, distributes to patrons. You could get in contact with some of his men there, figure out where the tower is and whether or not you're invited.
How long are we staying?
Well, we know we've been invited, but yeah.
As long as it takes.
Enough to refuel the ship and then we're done.
How long does the ship take to refuel?
He's figuring that out currently.
5.
Yeah.
I'm fucking ready.
What?
It might be half to a full day. I could.
Vaguely rings a bell.
Okay. Hopefully, Bruce is done being Brucey.
All right, so you're figuring out how much.
All right, so
That could be used.
starting on the morning of, I would have used up my last spell slots from the day before. I would use up pretty much all my spare second spell slots, and then I will attempt to craft some fuel.
Okay, let me know if you roll a 1.
I can still fail these.
Oh,
Remember,
let me
it's
know.
45.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so heroes.
You're gonna
die.
You know, I can aid you with that.
You
With
can.
his death?
It's a skill. I can give you a magical skill bonus. Like insight, you know.
An insight bonus?
Yeah.
Perfect. I don't have any of those. Tell me the amount.
Okay. I wrote it down here somewhere.
40. Because right now I'm at a plus 40.
Oh.
But I've also just used up a first level spell and a second level spell. So I am no second level spells this whole day. Not without doing the ritual.
No. No.
Bestow insight will give you a +3, and I can also do Caster's Fortune, which will give you a +5 luck bonus.
I already have a luck bonus.
And it allows you to re-roll if you want.
It's only a plus 3.
But no, you
No,
get
plus
both.
3 is insight.
Well, no, right now I have a plus 5 luck. Oh, but I would still get the secondary effect. What you're saying.
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah. So
All right, so I'm
pick
at
whichever one.
the first one gave a plus 3 or
Yep.
the first 2. So 43.
+3 insight, and then the
Yep.
Crafter's Fortune is the re-roll.
Yeah, we're gonna go with reroll. All right, that's 50.
Okay.
Is that a pass?
It's a pass. It's just now I gotta calculate how fast that would be.
Hmm.
50.
Is anybody else doing anything while he's doing that? Brigade?
Yes.
What are we doing?
Want to get my bracers glamored for 500 gold,
Okay.
and I want to buy those ant hauling mule
Haul
strips.
cords?
Yeah, mule cords.
The mule haul tie downs.
Yeah.
Do you have a masterwork backpack?
I had a regular backpack. I can go buy a masterwork backpack.
Yeah. Masterwork backpack increases your strength score by 1 for the purposes of your carrying capacity. You know what mule haul cords do?
Maybe like +15 to. No, I won't do that.
Oh
No.
my goodness.
I know it increases your
Carrying
Oh,
capacity,
yeah.
yeah.
mildly important.
How are you?
Like gnomes in the butt.
Hmm.
Alright, how long does that insight bonus last, Lou? Was it one check, or is it for a certain amount of time?
You know.
Because that took me an hour to make the first batch of fuel.
Right.
Because granted, we'll be at 130 units of fuel. Should be enough to get the Sorten's Tower easily.
Hmm.
Were you casting spells on him?
Hmm. I don't think it's a healing or universal. I don't think it's a healing magic.
So it's not conjuration healing.
yeah, so no,
Also-
it should be good.
I think it would squeal if it was that was a threat.
Touch just checking.
No, yeah.
As entertaining as it would be for
The
you to get that disease.
The bestow insight is only 1 minute per level, unfortunately.
Ah, no, that'd be well done. Okay. Alright. I'll do another batch. That's fine. I'll only have a plus 40.
And the crafter's fortune is once per day or until discharged. And discharging is the reroll. At least you have that benefit.
I should be okay on this one. That's 52.
Okay, what are you doing while he's doing this?
I would have a couple hours, right?
Yeah.
First of all, the first one was 1 hour. And then this one.
You can also declare that you need a certain amount of time.
I want like half a day. Just like half a day. I should be back soon.
Okay.
Gonna go to the religious district.
Who is his chaperone?
No one. I went
I'll
on my
go
own.
with him.
No, I left. I went on my own.
Rigardo.
I can go on my own. I don't need a chaperone.
No, hold on. That's literally a group decision. Now that you've destroyed.
I dimension door away.
Well, that's a great way to earn trust.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I will help
Wait,
the group
but
and do
Gauss
the right
doesn't
things.
know
I'm going
this.
to figure out the right thing right now. Trust me, I'll come back with some information for you.
Don't worry, I
I'm
got
gone
you,
already,
buddy.
by the way.
They don't know you
I
dimension
know.
doored out of here.
I love you, but I'm not going to do anything bad. You just have to trust me.
I mean, you could have actually paid Ricardo to look like you, and no one would have known.
That would have been funny.
Yeah,
Alright,
that
I'll
might
just do
work
the
more
2
for-
hours of making fuel. That'll get us up to 137 units, so should be
Okay.
okay for a little bit. And I will now add that for my gold.
So you want to go to the religious district?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no. I was told by the sages
Mm-hmm.
to come here and find the something of Hecate,
Yeah.
and that's what I was looking for.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be telling everybody what I'm looking for,
Okay.
but I'm gonna be looking for her symbols and things like that.
Are
Okay.
you throwing up your hand signs for it?
No hand signs, but I'm looking visually for any other kind of hand signs or any other kind of
So
signs.
Doing
I
secret
guess I'm
handshakes.
hearing a perception check.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
We also get rid of those
Got you.
those
Ten.
kiosks.
You find no
Ice cream?
markings, holy symbols, temples, or even statues remotely dedicated to Hecate.
All right. On the way back through like the shopping district, I want to find like a sculpture of a gold dragon.
Thank goodness.
You
my
want to
screen
find a
is,
sculpture of
Like
a
a,
gold
like a
dragon.
really
It's
nice.
free.
Go into the sword.
like an art object.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, how much money do you
What?
want to spend?
Plenty.
Yeah.
1,000 gold pieces.
Okay, yeah, you could get one that's
And I want it to be made of gold, like 1,000 gold pieces. Like, hey, here's 1,000 gold pieces, like for like material components if he needs it or something.
So like
that.
the ingot.
okay, but they're not. They would need weeks to craft that if you want it custom made, because they have to not only
Okay, well
A,
then can I
get
find one
permission
that's
to
worth
destroy currency, but also melt it down.
Just,
And
can I just find one that's worth 1,000? That has. Can I find a figurine of a
Yeah,
gold
so
dragon
dude.
that's
What did we
worth
in that
1,000?
ballpark of money.
Yeah,
Distributed
that's worth
amount.
1,000 material components if he wanted to use it for like a spell or something like that.
What spell do you want to use it for?
I don't know.
What are you trying to do
Just
with this?
being thoughtful.
Okay, so you just want a
It's
gold
called
dragon.
bribe money.
No, it's not even bribe money. It's just I couldn't find what I was looking for, so I want to make it at least do something on the way back.
Okay, so yeah, you find a statue of a dragon.
Gold dragon.
Yeah, of a gold dragon, and it's spend 1,000 gold.
That's what I was looking
Yeah,
for.
it's an art object, so its price is relative, but it has roughly 1,000 gold worth. You weren't really like acting as like an art dealer or collector.
I can
so
make an appraise check.
make an
trained in
appraise
it.
check.
See if you're swindled.
That's a 25.
Okay, it's worth like 950. Yeah, so it's, you basically the difference is what you paid in the city tax.
Alright. Come back, and as I come back to the ship, I find
You mean
Douse
the
and
end?
I toss him the gold dragon. You catch it?
You toss him.
I don't really
That would-
toss it to him, but I'm
1,000 gold pieces worth of gold would weigh like 10 pounds. You
Oh,
would
then I
throw
don't
a
toss
10
it.
pound
I just
statue
hand it
at
to
him.
him.
You just see this.
I couldn't get the information I wanted, so yeah.
I detect magic.
It's not
Sense
magic.
motive?
Yeah, sense motive. I'm rolling one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, at least it's not one.
Yeah, Alec is attempting to cast Peace Offering, and it's a critical
9.
failure.
It looks it.
I fucked up before, and this is the start of me saying sorry.
I will deduct it from your total cost.
Okay.
Do you pick up the gold
I
dragon?
pick up the gold dragon.
Shame.
Can you pick it up?
Yes.
Yes, he's on
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
He ties a strap around it.
I now look like a strong buff kobold, but they are artificial muscles made with magic.
You know,
Okay.
if you get Anhalt permanency, you could carry around very easily.
I don't think
I mean,
I think Animal is on the list.
I don't.
Yeah,
if
is.
it were on the
you
list,
so weird.
It's, if not, it's a 2 hour per level duration, so if you can extend
Yeah.
that.
Every day you can just be like, I am strong now.
So I was only gone for like
morning
5 hours.
routine. We put protein
roll
shake as material
2d4.
component.
You know what's in the ant hall potion, right?
1.
Is
Two.
it from
It's
Minotaur?
Minotaur
Over
gel.
2 hours. Minotaur jelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fresh squeezed.
Yeah.
I feel like that's safe enough.
Okay. Anybody got anything else they want to do in Freegate?
Yes.
I'd like to pickpocket people. I don't approve of this. I don't care.
Okay.
And this is required.
I mean, come on. That's what they'd be doing.
Yeah.
I'd like to, after the 2 hours I worked on that, try to identify the bite mark, get it removed, and go find a temple that removed the Gios from Caden. Well, from Mithra, the Church.
I'd like to travel with vans so no innocent people get murdered.
Okay. So yeah, there is a Church of Mithras here in Freegate.
Oh, I don't trust Mithra's Church. I'm looking for anyone else.
The next largest prominent church here would actually be the Temple of Solanas, who is the sun deity.
All of their priests
I will go
are
there
super tan.
first.
Okay. Are you going as a group?
You guys going? I mean, we should probably get this
I'll go
Gios
with you.
removed.
Yeah.
I'll go with you.
Now there's 2 Alex following me.
I will
Okay.
also go.
All right. So the group goes. The Temple of Solanas is more or less a very large garden with several small, like gazebos, kind of decorating the grounds.
This is a proper religious temple.
Yeah. There
What
are.
is the AC of the gazebo? Call back to a funny story.
Yeah. Okay. So you approach the temple. You state your intent. You know, you want to have some spellcasting services done. You know, they start asking why. You know, you relay that you would much prefer to go over this more or less in private, and they are open to negotiations. They do inform you that they're not really known for their privacy, as again, this is just basically an open flower garden area with like various topiary figures. Is that the like
Topiary would be great.
I couldn't. Yeah, I kept wanting.
Crafted
I wanted to say
shrubbery to look like
tapiary,
things?
but I didn't think that was right.
Topiary is when you craft shrubberies.
You say
Yeah.
tapering, and all those little animals are just walking.
Yeah, it's a bunch of it's a bunch of
The
tapers
tapirs.
come walking out. But yeah, so there's several like topiary guardians walking around. But yeah, so they take you to the side where they have more or less one of their more private meeting areas.
Yeah.
That's a little more secluded. They do warn you that again, like it would be pretty not difficult to eavesdrop in this place, but again, the temple isn't really known for keeping secrets, so that's not really their strong suit. So they just disclose that information to you beforehand. You inform them that you want a geas lifted, and they start to kind of probe why, because again, from a religious point of view, these are often used along with quests and things like that in order to verify like purity and intent and duty and that kind of stuff.
We were placed under it without our consent.
Yeah.
If it was with consent, we wouldn't be here asking.
Yeah. Okay. Roll a diplomacy check.
Why you guys let me talk?
Because this is
So
your
Junior
class.
comes like
Yeah,
flooding
so far a
forward.
-2 before I even look at what I got.
Yeah, so Junior comes flooding forward and like out of your Van's apple is just like, hey, do you want to learn about gunpowder?
No, it's not named for every man.
So,
Yeah.
oh wow, that's even better. So I'm at a -3.
A -3. Okay.
Yeah, I just blurted just and that, and
Yeah.
that probably just put her off.
Yeah, your head just throws back as like Junior comes to the front.
It's like, just like,
Yeah.
don't worry about
His
that.
guide.
Yeah, there she asks if you would like that looked at.
I've been working on that.
Okay.
Evil wizard also manipulated stuff. Not this. Don't worry about that.
You're an evil wizard?
No, an evil wizard
An evil
orchestrated
wizard.
the
Oh, okay.
Gios on us.
She was about to be like, well, I'd have to kill you. Okay.
That's your truth.
Does anybody else want to throw a diplomacy check?
Yeah, I would
Anyone
roll
else
a
besides the
diplomacy
guy
check.
at negatives?
Wow.
Oh,
Amazing.
did you do at least? Are you positive at least?
I'm technically positive. I mean,
24.
I am good at diplomacy.
21.
Good. 11.
All right. So yeah, after a little bit of convincing, they do say that They will cast the spell for you, but they ask that you take on a new quest in exchange.
With the spell itself, or just as a
No, they'll
Hey.
completely remove whatever the evil person had cast on you.
Are you asking to put another quest?
From them.
Yes, and they will assign you to a new quest. This way, they can assure that any kind of challenge or devotion you are intended to pursue or fulfill is still being fulfilled.
Would this come with a new Gaius?
No,
Okay.
they're not going to hold you to it via the spell. They're
It's
going
more the
to
honor system at this point.
yes, they
That I'm fine with.
yes, they will ask you to fulfill the quest via the honor system.
Before we agree, what's the quest?
They do have a few in mind. You may pick one of the three that they present.
We choose option 2.
Okay.
I'm paid to lead, not to read. Option 2.
What are the options?
I mean,
So the first option is to
2. There we go.
no. The first option is to travel south into the borderlands and find a questing knight by the name of Auric the Lost, who has been questing to find his lost love for several years now. They want you to go and help him. They think that he's been driven mad or something, or maybe has been come under the effect of like mind manipulation magic, and they request that you look into it.
We do have the biscuit that covers.
Yeah, but I don't do mind manipulation magic very well.
I asked him,
guys.
is there anything to the north? We were supposed to be meeting with Sorten.
Oh, you're friends with Sorten?
We
Trying to
want to
be.
be.
Oh,
We've been trying to get a hold of him, and it's just been, that's why we're trying to get this thing removed first.
gotcha. Well, they do have some reports coming from the north that there's some like mass murderer or something hanging out in the Haze Canyon. If you could like
Dunk in the black.
yeah, that guy.
You know what? I think that's a good one. What's the other one, just in case?
Told you option 2. You should have just let me just choose
There's been a feud going on between a family of green dragons coming out of the Dragon Hills and some nearby elven lands.
Yeah, those guys are assholes. The dragons aren't nice either.
And they'd ask that you go assist in the refugee situation and help the elves fleeing the green dragon menace.
So, like, get him out of there pretty much.
Yeah.
All these worthy quests in the name of the good Lord
Well-
Tyr.
We
What does the council say?
pull out the map. Can you mark
I agree.
the third quest
Quest
location?
2.
We'll definitely be doing the Dunk in the Black.
Well, you only have to pick one.
Well,
We might do
Dunk
two.
I'd be willing to do all 3 at this
I'm
rate.
actually looking
I
to
mean,
have an
just
additional
the
something
order in which
removed.
we do it.
Not the little guy. And I pull off my gloves and show the.
Oh.
What would we get if we did all 3?
But Duncan will be taken care of definitely. So that
Yeah.
we'll definitely go with. But the third one, just in case we can help.
Wait, we're not willing to help find the
Yeah,
lost guy
so
in the
up
south
here,
He's to the south. Okay, he's gone.
Well,
north
not
of
right this
Darnagal,
second.
in this forest realm here, next to the Isle of the Blessed Serpent, in this region, that's where this feud between the green dragons and some elves are going down.
Okay, so the elves should be in more in the forest district
Yeah.
section. Okay,
They are forest elves.
gotcha.
Yeah, we should probably head there anyway. I have business there at sunrise.
With green
Wait,
dragons.
today's sunrise?
Any sunrise.
Okay. I was gonna say it's past sunrise.
We accept all the missions, just in an order with our choosing.
Okay.
You're welcome. You should have taken 2, like I told you.
Yeah.
No,
I would-
before we even heard the option.
You guys go first on having the Geos removed. Because of me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go first.
Okay. So
They're doing it for free, or they're doing it in lieu of.
In lieu of one of
Lou's
those
over
three.
there.
Cobalt!
And he's over there.
That's the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're-
you don't need to write your names
They
on there.
said they would do an exchange for one of the
It
quests.
was appropriate.
Yeah. So no, you don't even like they're not even gonna
Well,
have you
thank you
pay
for
the
that.
casting services. Like they'll just do it for free, but they expect these quests. Well, since
Quest.
somebody has agreed, no, all 3 that was brought up. They expect it within the next year for all 3 to be taken care of.
Alright, make note of the lost one.
I mean, like, we could definitely do the 2. Oh, yeah, Lost Guy. Yeah, we
Guys,
can do that.
we haven't even been adventuring a full year. I think we can defeat all 3 of these side quests, considering one of them is part of our regular questing.
Yeah. I mean, like, and the whole dragon thing, that was
Oh, by
just
the way,
like...
Well, you know what? Since
I have here in my notes an important counter argument to what you're saying. Loot.
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, no, I'm fine with that.
I would say
Oh,
start
loot.
with our
It says it right here.
I could acquire a loot for our
leader over
rotating
there
guild.
with the large animal.
What?
And then go around
I
that
hate
way doing the
winged
chaos
instruments.
removal, please.
Do it.
I feel like that's gonna end badly, but okay.
Well, that's why I'm
Okay.
going last. Because of potential rebound. I don't say that part out loud. I just make look of.
I'd like to try to pickpocket the priests.
What does our glorious leader Asher
Wait.
say? Come out.
We got the copy of the contract, right?
Yes.
You do.
Does it have any repercussions if
Yes.
We lift the
the
gate.
chaos is tampered with in any way?
Probably a squad
I'm
of
a bit
inquisitors.
scared. I
Yeah.
definitely
would know.
That will invoke the Church of Mithras dispatching questing knights to bring you to justice.
Just for my peace of mind, what is the average CR of a questing knight?
Like a 9.
What is the average CR of a Ricardo?
I guess right now you're technically a 9 by yourself.
Are we really worried about questing knights?
Look, the Mithras Temple was fairly corrupt in Bard's Gate. I'm not.
Oh.
If they come after us, we can handle it.
Oh wait, I got the perfect. Will these questing knights have equipment on them?
Yes.
There's a word for that.
I
so,
just hear-
so free equipment and XP.
And XP.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I'm just more worried like if there's gonna be like any like physical or like stat damage
I
Oh.
need
may
to run.
come from it.
If you are lawful, this will cause you to take an alignment point because you are acting deliberately against an agreement.
The good Lord Tyr declares he will not be having the Gaius lifted.
Even if it's basically slavery?
Oh wait, I didn't look at my spell list again. I have atonement. Never mind.
Yeah, I believe the
That's
agreement
canon.
was changed when we found out he was lying
It
to
was
us.
also put us on without our knowledge or consent.
Okay.
I mean, we
We
signed the
still did
agreement.
the
We're exiting our
consent.
agreement. If we can't do that through the paperwork, which we tried to do,
Well,
we
I
tried
mean,
to do it
The
nicely.
priestess is saying
Now-
the consent is on whatever
Now,
thing
Jamie,
you signed.
are you lawful? I'll have to look at my character
Yeah,
sheet.
they broke it. So
Look, I intend to send
Where would that
him
be
one thing
located?
we've learned out of per the contract. I never said how much we had to tell him.
All right.
So-
Well, me and
But-
Lyle don't have to worry about it. The cleric is lawful. I know that.
Yeah.
Gauss, are you lawful?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
seem
Yeah.
You look pretty lawful over there. You're looking real lawful.
Yeah,
over
but
there,
he's more
buddy.
like neutral. He doesn't really
this
care.
is a really long E.
So that's
lay.
2 of them.
He's lay alignment.
I'm fine. I don't care.
So really, it would be down to. Oh wait, are you lawful? You
Yes,
seem
yeah.
chaotic too.
Neutral.
With the
You're chaotic. You're just neutral. Just true
Neutral
neutral.
good.
Yeah. So you're lawful?
Lawful evil.
Yeah. So you would take an alignment point for acting
Wait, did you
chaotically.
just tell the
No,
cleric?
that
I
was
was talking to
The
Dylan.
DM is asking,
Okay,
not
just
the cleric.
checking,
Yeah.
because that'd be hilarious.
By Moradin's
So wait, the
beard.
lawful evil character could take an alignment point for breaking the contract?
Because it's chaotic.
Huh.
But
This
even
would be
if I
like
feel
this would be like making a bargain with a devil as another devil or evil creature and then deliberately breaking the agreement
even if
from a
the-
lawful perspective.
even if said agreement prerogative or parameters were broken.
No, like literally, that's what devils do. Is they make parameters that are like supposed to fuck you over.
Also invisible link too, but yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Wait,
But
does
like-
that mean that Caden is a devil?
Well, actually, would if we sent some of the information we learned to Caden, that would fulfill the rest of what we were supposed to do. Therefore, we're no longer being the contract.
Only
We're
we
just
had a wand. to
we're just
send it.
quitting as he said we could early, right?
Yes, the terms of quitting require that you have to basically
See him in
go
person and
see
tell
him in
him
person, allow him to verify that all the information you're surrendering is in fact
That
true.
must be in the contract because that was never stated verbally.
Well, your perusing of the contract was one skill check. that the cleric made.
That's what I'm saying. It had to be
Yeah.
in the contract.
that
Yeah,
because he never said
restricted?
Yeah, it was in the
He
contract.
just said, "Yeah, you can quit if you want."
Yeah, you can quit if you want, but there are terms to how you quit.
I think he actually like rolled a 20 on his.
He was
Yeah.
also level 1, and a natural 20 doesn't denote shit in a skill check.
No, I mean
Unless you're playing a 4E
at least a
round.
20. I mean, it's not bad.
I know it's still 20, but it's not an auto success.
All right,
No.
so
No,
right
I'm
now
just
we
saying
have
it's better than what I get.
Yeah.
two characters who have a potential problem with this.
Well,
It's okay. I can cast atonement.
I was
you
waiting
cannot
on that.
atone yourself, however.
You can get a
Well, I
priest to
can,
do
but
it.
not unless
Huh?
I'm behind closed doors.
One of these priests who are doing it can do it for him.
It's okay.
That might
now.
make them feel
I'll
uncomfortable.
This
atone
is
you.
true. They are
Yeah.
lawful good.
Josh said he's okay with it.
Did he?
I am completely
Oh.
okay with this.
Okay. Grandier has stated very quietly that he is fine with this.
He has his own sending.
And then what does your
device.
next say?
No, I feel
Oh.
more appropriate if I say to him in person that I'm done after I tell him what I know.
You just have to take another point.
That's correct. I just got back to this by fucking getting rid of a ring of fucking wish. You really think I'm gonna let this happen again?
It's okay, man. I'll atone you.
I mean, we have a wyvern egg. Wink, nudge, no.
You'll be fine. You'll go
Not
right
letting that
back to
happen.
Is
me.
my egg? Back up off.
Oh, sorry. Oh, while you're said that, add. Let me put that up. You're supposed to get a feel on this room.
Dude, it's been in my inventory.
No, add a potion of reduced animal to your inventory. The only one who actually could use this, and it would help with getting Asher in places he might be too big.
All right, so the priestess here, you denote that you would be uncomfortable with this, and you would prefer to make sure that the clauses regarding the termination of your employment are fulfilled.
Correct.
And so she,
Totally
she respects your
understands.
decision.
Yeah.
She actually agrees that that is what you should do. So she says you don't have to be subject to the removal if you don't want to.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Hey, guys. Can we go to the Church of Mithras on the way out of the city?
You can do whatever you want. You're a big boy.
But they're not after me.
Alright, so I guess she starts doing it to those who accept.
Yeah. So who wants to go first?
I'll do it.
Make a will save.
Like how
Wait,
goblins
can
do
I
it.
just like willingly fail?
Sure. Do you want to willingly fail?
No, what am I
Should he
will
willingly
saving against?
fail?
You don't know.
Scrying.
Spellcraft? Nice, that's not bad.
It's at the bottom, in the S's.
29.
29. You are resisting the effects of an accuser devil right now.
Then let me double check. and
It
make
was
sure
you,
that's
Gauss. I know it was you.
Alright, well, yeah, I'm just gonna go with I probably failed. I got a 13.
Okay. The geas is lifted.
Okay.
And you know for a fact that the Church of Mithras knows exactly who you are, where you are, and how it happened.
What's an accuser devil?
It's a devil that has a very specific function. It accuses people of
It looks
breaking
like
the
a s-
agreements.
Looks like a
Oh.
small monkey with sharp teeth around the corner.
Okay. I'm gonna go and relay that to the party.
Guys,
And then I'm gonna like use my greater hat of disguise and glamour to shift myself to an innocent small child who's totally not looking like Gauss or shaped like him in any way.
Except you forgot to change the
guys,
tail.
I just want to remind everyone, I don't have an axe anymore. Or a hammer. So if we can just, 9 of these guys, I'm sure one of them's going to have some of those.
Okay. So yeah. Like,
Yep.
Next.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that whole thing about being hunted by knights, that's real.
I accept this. Do it. I roll an 8 on my spellcraft.
You verify with spellcraft that Gauss is telling the truth?
No, to see why I'd be rolling the will save.
Do we know what?
So roll a will save?
Okay.
Do we know what?
That's a 15 on the die. And because he's a cleric, I'm going to assume he's got a pretty good will.
He's got
He
good
is-
will.
at
Let's
least-
add an 8 to that
He
to
has at
make it a
least plus
23.
9 from his class and his equipment.
24 to that.
Okay. So he also knows instantly that he is under the effects of an accuser devil.
24?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, then never mind. I'm not gonna add in like I had a +5 from my amulet and stuff. Wouldn't matter.
You have a +5 to your saves from your amulet?
Yeah. What's we call it?
Protection?
Aegis of whatever.
Recovery?
+5 to something. But yeah.
You should like look up what that something is before you just start declaring that you have a +5.
Oh no, I know it doesn't matter
Oh,
because I'm not gonna pass.
I have a +7 circumstance bonus because I already know what I'm rolling for.
Okay,
Josh
so yeah,
within
so
25
Josh,
plus.
Grendir also does verify that yes, he is now under the effects of an accuser devil.
But I mean,
Sierra,
how long does it
don't you
last?
have
Is it
atonement?
instantaneous?
Yes,
What
the
you were
sundering
telling
of the
me?
geese is instantaneous.
But the accuser devil, does it follow me around?
That's not how that works.
Feels right.
He
doesn't it?
basically-
That means that somewhere there is an accuser devil that can identify you without fail,
Wait, so
and they can summon it.
the church is using devils?
Yes, they're lawful. They're lawful neutral.
Why do you think I'm chaotic? I don't
That's-
take kindly to devils and demons.
Sneaky bastard.
And dudes named.
Is there any way I can then summon the devil and kill it?
That exact one,
Yeah.
you would have to learn its true name, but yes.
But he also could tell before the time you get to him.
Yeah. The only thing you know is that somewhere,
Okay.
per the agreement, there is an accuser devil with effectively like your scent.
Can I just like go pay the Church of Interest to like here's 5 gold, call it off?
You could, yes. You don't know how much that money's gonna be though,
5
because you
gold?
basically have to outbid Caden.
Oh.
Because Caden's gonna be like, no, here's 6 gold, fucking kill him.
I have one
if
Alex
Caden
soul
was-
to offer.
What if Caden was dead and he couldn't say 6 gold?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Then
I
you
have
could just be
one
like,
Alex
here's
soul
1
to
gold, call it off.
Just making sure.
Or you threaten to kill them.
Yeah.
That'll go over really well.
But okay, so
So
they're free now, but they know.
they're free, but they have a more, for lack of a better term, there is a hound on their trail.
Alright. We know Asher's going to succeed completely, right? Because I believe he signed a contract too.
Asher didn't sign shit because he's a dog.
I could pull up the footage. I don't remember. if he did or
Pretty
not.
sure you said he
Oh,
yeah,
dropped
paw
out
print.
there.
Yep.
Okay, do you want Asher to go next?
No.
Okay. Who's
We're
going
not
next?
worried because all dogs go to heaven.
This is true.
It's
Wait, is Asher not gonna go
it's
at
you
all?
two or me, and you know what could happen with me. That's why I'm like I should go last.
Well, this isn't conjuration healing. This also isn't universal magic.
I just
I'll
don't
do
want
that
to
if
see
you
what
want.
happens.
Alright, you're
I-
next. Make a will
He's
save.
cursed with a tumor too.
Gold could be good though.
Natural ones, auto
Oh!
fail. Natural 20s, auto pass.
Natural 20.
Okay?
20 so 28 total.
Yeah, so with a success, you would know that for a moment you were somehow connected to an accuser, but then it broke. The connection was severed for a moment, and you were able to escape.
Yep.
So you again,
Wow.
for lack of better terms, do not have a hound on your trail.
It's okay. Only half the party does.
I know what the DC is.
No.
She's like, don't have a chance.
It's higher than 24, but lower than 29.
Well, it's higher. Well, no, it's somewhere
this is
between a
it.
nat 20 and higher than a 24.
he rolled a 29.
Yeah.
Well, it'd
I
be,
got no buff.
it had to be higher than
I rolled a
25 because
20.
Grandier would have at least a 25. Because
Wait,
we don't know his wisdom score.
I forgot how will saves work. Hold on, I rolled an 11.
It should be on your sheet.
13.
Yeah, I know. I just added the 2 I got from my will bonus.
Alright. So you have a +3 cloak, right?
Plus 3.
Hold on. What episode is this?
38.
How long have will saves worked the same fucking way? Sounds like 38 episodes.
Well,
Well, I
Dylan,
don't
you're
know,
not
Dylan.
wrong.
This is one of your campaigns. It could have changed.
Yeah.
You're not wrong,
So,
Dylan. It's otherwise.
You told me you got a 13. The DM acknowledged the result of a 13. The result of your check was a 13.
Do I have 14?
Do you have at least a 25 total where it'll make a difference?
Wait, I have will ability. Can I roll to assist?
No.
No.
Then it doesn't.
I have a 24.
But to clarify, Grandier would have at least a 25 because we don't know his ability modifier.
That's fine. A
if it
25
makes a
still
difference.
fails.
Okay.
That would be a 10. to
Again,
15
you're
roll.
effectively rolling against Caden.
Yeah. I
So-
beat Caden.
Well, 5% of the time it works every time.
Exactly. That's all it takes.
Alrighty, babe, you're up. Chippy chop chip.
What
Who's
buff?
rolling first?
What
Pitter
buff?
patter.
I
Huh?
do have a plus.
Let's go buff.
I paid for that.
Think of it off the top of my head.
Owl's Wisdom will give you a 2. You can also cast Resistance on yourself. That gives you 1.
I did.
Is there something about your
it's
tiara that might
It's
help?
not a.
Yeah.
Does it go for
Spell resistance.
Oh, resistance?
Oh
no, her cloak
this
would
is a
override that.
supernatural ability. But as I was saying, Owl's Wisdom would give you 2. The spell Resistance, which is a cantrip that Grendir has, would give you another 1, so that's an extra +3. If you cast Heroism, I think that gives you a +2. Greater Heroism,
+2.
+4. You can also do, because an Accuser Devil is evil, I'll accept a Protection from Evil or Magic Circle of Protection from Evil. I'll not have it stack with a Protection from Law or a Magic Circle against Law.
Oh,
What about
wait, that counted too?
non-detection?
And I was at 30. But-
You nat 20.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Also,
What if-
you never cast that.
I have it. It's one of the buffs I have up throughout the day.
What about non-detection?
You need to make sure you declare these things.
It's all right there.
Y-
You want
no,
me to tell you what they are?
No, yes, because how long do they last?
All day.
There's no way a protection from evil lasts 24 hours.
No, only 13.3. No, wait, no.
It's a minute per
Yeah,
level.
Magic Circle against Evil, 13.3.
10 minutes per level.
Yes.
Right.
Amplify Elixir. Extend Potion.
And you're using all
And
of
I
these
use
resources
yes.
every day.
Yes.
So
that's-
they're not available
Why
in
do you
combat.
think I'm out of second level spell slots?
That's fine. I just
That's
want
also
you...
why I got 20th caster level potions.
Okay. That's fine.
I'll send you a
Would
screenshot. if you
non-detection
want.
I don't care.
help?
Okay.
He doesn't
I
care
do
when you
have-
do it.
Owl's Wisdom. I do have.
Me?
Yeah.
What'd I do?
resistance.
Yeah.
And then.
The whole fly speed thing
You said what?
earlier. Angelic aspect.
Gal
Yeah.
says
You
that
did the adds 3, and then
I
I
have
protection
that.
from evil too.
Okay, so that's net +5 on top of your base save, which is +10, looks like.
11.
+11, so you're rolling at a +16 right now.
Is it gonna help?
Yes.
Well, not if you roll a 1.
Just roll high.
Robbed.
Yeah.
It's a 20.
It's cocked. Roll it again.
Almost 20.
16 and 8.
24.
Hey.
But Absence gets all
We
those
failed.
bonuses too, right?
Yeah, so you also know that you have a hound on your trail.
Yeah, nah. I looked up the Aegis of Recovery, and it's only continuing effects, but does not affect the initial roll.
That's fine.
No, I'm just saying.
So I'm gonna get to fight some knights.
Alright, so yes, so the priestess does inform you the downside of this. She does let you know that like the Knights of Mithras, they'll have an ability to summon an accuser devil, and if it's the one that's been bound to you, like regardless of what you look like, smell like, where you are, like as long as the accuser devil has line of effect, like it can verify who you are and what you did.
So it has true seeing.
Yes.
And what are anti-scrying non-detection spells?
Well, it has to have line of effect. So, like, they're not just going to innately know where you are, but, like, they're going to come here and ask about you, and I'm not going to lie to them.
Well, yeah. But I think he's asking if the accuser devil was like walking by and looked over, if non-detection was up, would he have to pass the check, or would he just, because of the connection, automatically go right through?
No, you would look like yourself to the accuser devil.
Gotcha.
But he'd have to see me.
Yes.
So, like, and does he know where I am at all times?
Yes,
When
he
he's
sees you
on
when
this
you're sleeping.
plane, yes, but they don't have them permanently called here. So the way it works is like the knights are going to come to the city,
Yeah.
and every few hours they're going to summon up the devil and like follow it around. And,
Okay.
like,
So I just gotta move every couple hours.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
But like if you stay in one place for too long and the knights manage to track you
Evil
down, like
Scooby-Doo.
if you're in the same general area as the accuser devil will like lock onto you.
What if I'm in a place where magic can't get to? Then the accuser devil should have no means of detecting
Yes,
me?
because they're summoned. So like if you're in an anti-magic field, the summoned creature is snuffed out.
Right. But it doesn't summon on me, it summons on them. I'm saying the detection that the devil has, can it affect or reach me if I'm in an anti-magic field?
Yes,
Guys.
because it's not. it's not like they cast a spell.
Mhm.
The spell has already been cast.
Mhm.
That's what you just rolled the save against. But they are now like very familiar with you.
Okay.
So they could pick you out in a crowd. They could pick you out in the lineup
Right.
without fail.
I know, and I get that, but you said that they always know where I am.
They do.
Doesn't that sound like a spell-like effect to you?
No,
Okay.
it's like it's divine knowledge.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah,
I get
it's
that.
like it's a supernatural ability
Yeah.
for them to just know. Then they don't know like the exact square you're in, but like they would know like he's in the city of Freegate or like he's at the Temple of Solanas.
Right.
Like he basically has to go down like as he gets closer, he'll be able to be like, no. Once they get to the temple, they can be like, he's in the secret gazebo, and then they'd go over there.
Totally get that.
Yeah, it functions very similar to what's that fucking spell? Discern location.
Okay.
So with the spell Discern Location, there are like varying tiers of locations that they're able to divine, but they have to go in order.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you were off the plane, they would say the first thing that they would say is like he's on this plane. And then if they found a way to get to that plane, then they could say like he's in this general area.
He's on that continent.
Yeah. And then like exactly like if you're on the prime material, they would then have to specify like which continent you were on. And then once you were in the continent, they would have to specify which region. And then from there, city to like city block, down to the building, down to the room.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
that you were in.
gradual.
Yeah, it's a gradual as the circle closes around you.
Hey guys, while we have this conversation, I do want everyone to remember there's a Church of Mithras in Freegate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. Once Caden's dead.
Oh,
Alright, so
No,
Okay.
because
Did the
they're gonna
puppy
find us
save?
quick
No.
In the city that we're in.
No,
currently.
puppy did not save. So only Van has
He's
been
got a
able
plus
to
3.
resist the effects, and
Ain't
Alec
bad.
elected not
I
to
had a
roll.
plus 11. I did bad.
All right. Anything else that you guys want to do here?
I would ask her about the bite marks, if maybe getting that removed, if possible.
You'll have to go to an aquatic temple for that. Like she knows what they are, but like she doesn't have the authority to remove them.
Gotcha. You know what region, where, who I should talk to?
Best place to start looking would probably be down in the Borderlands, because they're closer to the Razor Coast.
Do you know what god or goddess the temple's of?
It should be any of them.
Okay.
General
I'll try
aquatic
aquatic.
themed deities.
Aquatic god or goddess in the Borderlands. Okay, I thank her.
Time to
I'm
go.
not worried about fighting knights. I have my qualms about fighting devils.
Is there like a pantheon
It's
of
got
like
serious qualms, guys.
a place to worship all the gods?
Summoned creatures tend to be a little thicker
Yes.
than.
They have
Plain
various
prime
like altars of just general prayer, kind of spread throughout the city, devoted to various deities, spirits, and like demigods, that kind of stuff.
Is there like a map of the stars?
Hello,
for that?
sir.
She asks what god you're trying to pay homage to.
Hold on.
That is like the perfect face for this scene right now.
Who?
Hecate.
So she says that the worship of Hecate is outlawed in the
Oh,
city.
of course. Then why
'cause
would I want
she's-
to? I was making sure that nobody's doing that.
Yeah,
So, Ricardo.
Roll a bluff
about
check.
that 5 gold.
Since murdered?
yeah. Roll a bluff check.
5.
Okay, so she goes right. She says, yes, the worship of Hecate is outlawed in most civilized cities because she is evil. However, if you wanted to pay respects to a god or goddess of magic instead, you could probably find one here in the city.
That's a great idea. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. And then she tries to pitch you a conversion pitch to worshipping Solanas, since she's starting to pick up on the fact that maybe you're not such a great guy.
Oh wow, she was into you, man.
Yeah, like-
and then you ruined it.
Hey, you know what?
You said the
That
H.
Hecate lady, not the greatest, but you know who is pretty great?
Solanas.
Solanas.
Really?
Yeah.
We're all out of Hecate. Can I interest
actually-
you in a nice Solanas?
I would actually ask her just what. I mean, she's a goddess of knowledge and magic, does her domains, but what does make her evil?
She is the goddess of magic and secrets.
Secrets. I never heard that one. Gotcha.
Yeah. And,
People don't like secrets, huh?
well, it's.
Those
She's
guys-
evil because she represents the length that many who lust for power would go to in order to achieve the ultimatum of becoming,
So her
all
followers
powerful.
might have ruined her reputation, if anything.
No, she
encourages
she embodies that as a god.
Gotcha.
Like, and that would be like saying, Solanus is only good because his followers are good. That's not the way it works.
Well, I'm just making sure. I've had some bad run-ins with some of the Mithras people. They're very corrupt over there, so that's why I'm not really the
You met
divine.
one
Alright,
guy
so
that was
they're
pretty
all
nice.
doing That and asking follow-up questions.
Uruk
I'm
Lo?
gonna be looking
Was he
like
from Bardscape?
He was a
down the
paladin of
street,
Mithras.
like, around the area doing perception checks. to
You met him in
see if
Bardscape.
anybody's like
Okay.
actively looking for
Right.
us or coming in our general direction.
Yeah, we all met Cade and everything happened and started in Bardscape.
Yeah, but we didn't meet Uruk Lo until later. We met Coltrane.
Okay. I'm still saying. You knew a new nice guy of Mithras.
21.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
count
there are
out
There
everybody
there are
from
followers of
Mithras.
Mithras walking around. Like, this is a trade city, and so as the god of like trade and lawful organization, Mithras is regularly followed. He's a Hyperborean deity.
Oh, no, they're
Many
like actively looking for us.
They make medicine.
you wouldn't be able to tell just by looking at them.
Not everyone's like Uruk Lo. They don't just wear the Mithras symbols on their chest.
Well, just because somebody has a symbol of Mithras on their chest doesn't necessarily mean that they're the one trying to kill you.
Better to assume and just kill them before they kill us.
So you say we should kill all the Mithras followers? Just
Of
to
course,
play it safe.
Ricardo thinks when you're at war with the church, every follower is now your enemy.
You're not
The
wrong.
priestess politely asks you all to leave at that statement.
Stop looking at me.
Politely and firmly
I-
asks you to leave.
I'm sure that was a joke, but appreciate your time. We will leave. Thank you.
Yeah,
very much.
Gone.
Yeah.
And we will
And we
complete
need to get the hell out of
one
town
of 3
fast.
quests.
Well, I mean,
2 of the
it's
3 quests considered
pretty much
done.
close to
To
lunchtime.
Duncan the Black.
We can. I mean, Sorten's Tower is not that far, supposedly.
Try.
Did you guys want to go to the Dragon's Tail? Or maybe meet up with some of his associates?
I mean, that's
what
actually.
I
Oh,
already
that's-
said
that's-
to do.
Yeah, that's what you did.
Yeah,
Okay. So,
I forgot.
It was the first thing we did when we were there.
You got it. We're now
Well,
gonna
you
play
learned
the
of
don't
it.
split the party game.
but then it was brought up to like go get the Gaius removed, and you were like, all right, I'm gonna go with him. Okay,
Got
so
derailed.
you go to the Dragon's Tail. It is a very large tavern. It could probably host about 100 people. There's a lot of magic going on inside with like unseen servants and things like that. Homunculi and various like alchemical crafting agents moving around and working with the foodstuffs. As you enter, you're greeted by a couple of halflings who are working the front desk. They hail you in common and ask you your intent in visiting, whether you'd be purchasing a room for staying or if you're just here for some food, some entertainment, what you're looking for.
Food and beverage for a couple. We're gonna here for about an hour or 2.
Okay.
What does the Dragon's Tails bars, restaurants, inn, tavern logo look like?
It's like the butt of a dragon.
Is it thick?
Yeah.
Wait, that's the butt of a dragon. I
Dark,
thought that was
dark.
the face of an elephant.
Yeah. It is comically sultry.
I like this place even more.
Yeah.
I should love Godzilla.
Okay. Yeah, so they show you to a table. There are several other large parties in here. They look to be like adventurers. Many of them kind of low level, working here along the coast in the Gulf of Akidos. After a few moments, a couple of homunculi, which are like clay crafted in D&D terms, Pathfinder terms, like A homunculi is like a small clay alchemical goblin thing that can get made, and it's usually acts as like some kind of servant or like housekeeper slash
So
aide.
it's like a halfling golem?
It'd be like a pixie golem.
Pixie golem.
Yeah.
I admire the craftsmanship. I'm like,
Yeah. They're all crafted to look like draconic in appearance.
Ah, so cool.
Yeah. And they all, they take your orders, they bring out your food and beverages, and they're the ones who serve you. Is there anything specific you want to buy, or how would you attempt to break the ice to maybe start negotiating with some of these people in the tavern?
Gee, I wish I knew somebody who knew Sorten around here. I'd love to talk to somebody who knows Sorten.
the whole tavern goes quiet.
This is Caden's bar, pal.
She lied to us. Oh, God.
Okay. So roll a knowledge local, since that's what gather
That's
information.
what I know.
got.
That's a 1 on the die.
It's a
I'm
skill
not even
check.
sure this is the dragon's spell.
It's a skill check, so you can't just auto fail it.
But okay, then it's a 7.
Okay. Does anybody want to maybe assist to get that up above a 10?
Yeah, it's just,
I don't have ranks. I can't. Really...
You rolled a 2.
yeah, I still got 16 in it.
All right, fair enough. 18 then.
Okay.
Can I even
That's
assist? I
9.
don't have knowledge local.
What other
No,
charisma-based skills do you
I rolled
have?
16.
I'll accept an assistance with diplomacy,
You mean
or if you want to do a
Intelligence?
performance check. Huh?
you mean intelligence?
Well, yes.
Knowledge level.
Knowledge local is intelligence-based, but this is a charismatic situation, so like diplomacy,
Performance.
Oh, I could
bonus
diplomacy.
score?
I can make it real diplomatic.
Okay,
Diplomacy.
so that's another 2. And did you want to assist?
Sure.
Well, I'm at 11 now.
No, 13.
Okay, so
12,
13. So after your meal, you're approached by a different halfling. He looks to be leading a small troop of halfling rangers and druids. And he introduces himself as Flip. And he's willing to set you up to show you where the tower is. He's a pretty nice guy. He offers to buy everybody drinks. And he says that if you're looking to, work with Sorten, or if you're a friend of Sorten's, then you're a friend of his.
We have an invitation. We were hoping to see them soon.
He does ask to see the invitation, as he knows that there are some potential VIPs in the area, and he and his troop have been instructed to escort them to the tower.
Grendier got a letter back, I believe.
Yes, he got a physical letter.
So Grendier would have the letter.
Okay.
Show him the letter.
All right, so Grendier surrenders the letter, and after a moment, you see Flip kind of read it over,
Surrender.
and he goes, "All right, well, yeah, if you all want to follow me whenever you're ready, we're
Are we
gonna."
the VIPs?
Huh?
Are we the VIPs?
How do we know we can trust
No.
these guys?
You can
I'd like to
roll a sense
roll
motive.
a sense motive on these dudes.
Okay.
Damn it, that's so accurate.
What?
That's so accurate.
Well, I couldn't think up 200 questions to ask on only my turn. So.
Yeah.
It's a 4 on the die, so
Also accurate.
maybe high.
Sick
bad
burn.
team,
Okay. All right.
See, we don't need this many people. I'll just play the rest.
Yeah.
4, he said?
He
His
rolled a
sense
4.
motive is a +5, so it's 9.
9.
He seems to be telling the truth.
I trust him innately for no reason.
Okay. So yeah, he says that Sorten's Tower is several days up the coast. He gives you all kind of a list of rations to start packing and stuff, things that keep well on the coast.
Like days walking?
Yes.
That's a long walk.
Why don't we let them ride with us then?
Oh, are they coming with us?
I don't know if we can
Well,
trust these
they're
dudes.
showing up the way. I mean,
Yeah. He's kind of curious, like, well, if you guys have like riding dogs or donkeys, then yeah.
We got
we can
something
ride-
you can ride with us.
Oh, okay.
That's really his decision to make,
Yeah.
I
Group?
think.
It's a group vibe.
Yeah, but you provide all the fuel and driving.
I do. Yeah,
Doesn't
no,
make your shit.
do you have anything else in town you want to do?
No,
I
we're
consider
just
it this.
hanging
It's
out,
part of it.
refueling ourselves, and getting some reagents ready for our next venture out into the Gulf.
Oh, in the Gulf.
Well, along the coast.
There
yeah.
be krakens there, sir.
Yes.
Is it still a bad season for that? I don't remember. We've spent 3
It
months.
is not.
Calm down.
It's not kraken
Yeah.
season. Wait,
Alright.
then what season is it?
You
Black
guys,
dragon.
do you have any
Rabbit season.
mounts you're bringing?
No, they travel on foot.
Oh, okay. Wait, how many of them are there?
There's like 14.
Oh, okay. Let's see. You said they're like halflings. And does one have a ring on his necklace?
No.
All right, yeah. No, I mean, unless there's anything else you guys want to do in town.
It's like, wait, you mean
Yeah, there's 4 halflings, an elf ranger, 2 men, a
I thought you
dwarf,
were gonna say
and
13
a
dwarves
very
and a
old
halfling.
looking guy.
You can't say that. That's copyright.
I said old looking guy.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was waiting for 13 dwarves and then the halfling.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
the leader.
That would have been.
I know what the
So-
season is. It's genetically modified sea bass that are ill-tempered.
All right, but yeah, unless there's anything else you guys need to get in town, I got a decent amount of fuel for us. We should be good.
Yeah, we should leave.
Yeah, we need to go.
I'm not comfortable. I have a fear of heights.
Don't worry, Ryan. I got something for you, buddy.
Okay.
Alec, do you have sleep?
I don't.
Ricardo.
I don't think I do.
Ricardo, please get us sleep.
Where's
No.
yours?
He'll go below deck. He'll be
What?
fine.
I said, where's yours?
I do. I
Yeah,
do.
but you have to have another one, so Steve can be.
But I didn't prep it today.
Steve's not allowed to be me. He doesn't have altars.
All right, yeah. So
Okay.
we bring him out to the port, and at that point, I'd be like, "All right, so like an empty spot. Be like, everything else you guys got to do, right?"
I don't know.
I just take the box out. I whisper to the code word Merryweather. Then
You see them all collectively shit their pants. And go, "Ah!"
well, now it is a poop deck. All right, everyone on board.
I carry Rael onto the ship.
Okay. So, yeah, they get on board. It takes them a minute to kind of acclimate to the fact that you just literally, like, pull
Of
the
course,
boat
they
out
still
your
think
ass.
we're just gonna sail. This is the best part.
Yeah.
I have an important question I need to ask for my own sake. How long does sleep last?
He's an elf. He's immune to magical sleep
Shit.
I knock him the fuck out. How long would that last?
I can
until you
give
wake
him
up.
like a powder to put him to sleep for a
Okay.
couple hours.
A couple hours? Cool. I'm gonna tie him to the top of the crow's nest so he doesn't fall off.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I thought he had a problem with water, not heights.
No, he's got a
No,
problem with
Rael's a
heights.
problem with the heights. Grandier has a problem with the water, which means we're flying over the ocean. It's hilarious because they're both freaking out.
Okay. So, yeah. So you get them on board. You start to sail away out of port, and then suddenly you start to go up and up and.
They say it's like the magic school bus.
It's your one-way ticket to midnight, and you just start pulling
I
away.
pull
from
out my composite longbow and take aim at
But
the
initially,
gas
they'd
tanks.
see everyone kind of like tying a rope to the deck and stuff. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you guys may want to secure yourself.
Yeah.
I
So-
give them a moment before I start going faster to kind of acclimate, so that way they can point where we're going.
Oh yeah. They just you see them all kind of point due north. All right.
And then
Wind in her hair.
Yeah. So you travel for 6 hours.
okay, so not a full day of flying. So.
Yeah. So this will be coming up on evening time of the same day, since you didn't spend more
Yeah.
than 1 day in Freegate.
We didn't have
So how many hexes would that be?
6?
6 hexes?
Yeah. It's 55 miles per hour.
Okay. 6 hexes.
So, as you get close, you can see that there is a very large lone tower out in the middle of nowhere.
It's on the actual coast, right?
Guys,
It is.
It is
Okay.
dragon season.
Actually, when you get all that out, it's a good time for a quick break. So.
All right, quick break. And we're back. Well, the party has just arrived at Sorten's tower.
Yeah, we're.
Alrighty then. So yeah, you get to Sorten's tower. All of the halflings are like totally blown away by the fact that it only took you a few hours to get here. They
That'll be 10 gold, please. That'll be 10 gold, please. That'll be 10 gold.
yeah, if you tell them like that it costs money to travel like this, they'll pay you some money.
Oh yeah, we totally do that.
I'm asking for 10 gold, though.
Yeah,
It
it's
seems-
just 10.
it
10
seems
each because
excessive.
that's expensive. So. Yeah, we asked them for 10 gold each.
Okay, they each give you 10 gold.
Cool.
Alright, how many of them are there?
You said 14 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the 140 gold. There you go, bud.
Put that in the party loop for more generating of bonus.
They do ask that you land the ship in the water and pilot it over to the yacht landing.
Okay.
As you approach, you can see that Sorten's tower is built on a cliff face overlooking the ocean.
Oh, it's like a lighthouse. Oh, that is nice. I like the steps,
Wow.
yes.
You can see that the part the other guy built, well, clearly there's something going on between those two.
Okay.
It's like,
So down at the base of the cliffs, tucked inside of a little alcove, there is a set of docks that lead into a like ancient aquifer style cave. And if you actually sail into the cave, you will find the yacht landing. And Sorten has a fairly large sailing ship that he has anchored here. It is probably the same size as your ship. Also, just because of logistics for the party, we decided that the definition of ship was given in the book was incredibly vague.
Oh, yeah.
So we're actually ruling it as the ship that is the folding boat is the. All right, and we're back. So, our
I would
Our
fold up
lovely-
the ship and
yeah. So you fold the ship up. Our lovely paladin friend has rejoined us.
Paladin, huh?
Paladin, huh?
Yeah.
I think he
I thought
died.
he was a cleric.
Oh yeah, he's a cleric. Sorry, it's just
People
hard.
rolling
It's just
stuff
hard to
for
tell
me.
the difference between lawful good and lawful stupid sometimes.
wow.
Okay.
Oh.
You
Lawful
know what?
good, lawful stupid.
Yeah. So our cleric has rejoined the party.
See how it is.
It's good, bro.
You worked 12 hours.
We are at Sorten's Tower.
And you're at Sorten's
It
Tower.
is beautiful.
So Flip Trapspringer and his entourage. They tell you a couple things right off the bat. Inside these caves, there is a no trespassing zone. It is effectively a dungeon that Sorten keeps. It is forbidden for anyone to go in there other than Sorten himself. So
That's
they
not
politely inform
suspicious.
you where it is, and they tell you it's not advised to go in there.
Alright, won't go there.
Okay?
I already know what that's gonna be. Yeah, the intention of going. Why does he have a dungeon?
It's where he keeps his harem of mermaids.
Hmm.
You don't know who's
You know
Sorten
what?
is. They
Probably
people-
most people don't know the answer to that.
Yeah, they are like, none of us really know it's in there, but we're just smart enough not to mess with the guy who can kill us with a snap of his fingers.
Could it be mermaids? Come out.
He can't snap if he doesn't. have any
He does.
thumbs.
He does have a group of mermaids that comes and frequents the tower every now and then.
Called it. Come out.
I'd like to see these mermaids for reasons.
Would
I
ask
like
him.
the glint of his scales.
Oh no, I need it
What's
so
your
that
take
when
on
I
the
want to become a
Archmage
mermaid,
Caden?
I know what they look like.
Caden is outright evil and
We've learned.
is a incredibly powerful necromancer. We've been told to kill Caden's associates on sight.
You can find some in Bardscape.
Oh, we know. We're banned from the city. We got caught in one too many scuffles, and so we've had to now rely on the port city of Freegate
Yeah, I
to
just
be
dealt
our...
with one of their simulacrums, one who's posing as a cleric.
Yes, we know the one you speak of.
I might also be kicked out of the city, so we know what you're paying.
He's kicked out
out.
of the city.
No,
I kicked out enough.
I just left the city
Yeah.
of my
Nothing
own
wrong.
accord.
No.
They, yeah, they say that...
Kill associates of
To be
Katie.
fair.
Yeah, they say that Sorten is actively looking to make amends and correct any wrongs that his associates had done, but for the most part, they operate out of Freegate and Darnagal now.
Something devils.
I would jokingly point out the irony that Caden refers to Sorten as the necromancer.
Oh, yes. Caden is a liar and manipulator of the truth. He seeks only power, while Sorten seeks justice.
That sounds. I look forward to talking to him. What's going up, guys?
He's a good man.
Hey, don't go in that down dungeon thing. Be bad, right?
You telling me what to do?
I wanna see a
Gauss,
mermaid.
roll a perception check, please.
What if we're just like in and out really quick?
Oh no, it's not Sorten. It's Caden in disguise.
I mean, I
Perception.
turns out there was no Caden Sorten. It's the same wizard, just playing games himself.
He's playing both sides.
It's Palpatine.
No matter what, he's gonna get the Sword of Air.
He's like, I have one place.
16.
It's a soda.
Is there a step for me?
You are, as you walk through the area, you briefly pass by this off-limits area, and you are instantly caught in a bit of
A kerfuffle?
no.
Was he gazing?
No. You are instantly caught in a moment of deja vu / epiphany as a scent of dragon catches your nose coming from the do not disturb area off limits zone. And you immediately recognize this as the smell of a brass dragon.
Oh. Interesting.
Brass pair on that one, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Do with that what you will.
I will.
It's got some brass in there.
Wait, that's metallic.
Yes.
That means good.
Yeah.
It do be a brass dragon, but you know,
No.
unless it's my cousin and he was vacationing down on the Razor Coast. I don't know any other friendly brass dragons on this plane.
Okay.
But you tell us there's a brass dragon in there? Will you smell one at least?
He tells you guys.
Do you reveal the information of the scent of the dragon?
No.
Then we don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't Grendir follow a red dragon? He might recognize it.
No!
So
Render does
does
not
it-
follow.
Does it
I
smell
love
like
dragons.
a dragon
I'm bathing them
that's
every
like
day.
been around a bit? Maybe wears a bit, a bit more musky than usual, aged perhaps, or would it be like, that young dragon smell?
Yeah.
Like new car.
That yeah. No, this you would need to investigate a little bit in order to deduce
Just
that.
go smell the door.
It's off limits, Josh. You're
The-
supposed to be
The
lawful
inside.
good.
The inside.
You can
is,
just see it
not
now.
The door. Just go smell like the
I'll
door.
do an investigation check.
It's like
later.
freaking catnip for Gausses.
Well, depending on the type of
Did
scent.
you find?
Josh, they literally
like
told
freaking
us there
catnip
was
for
like,
Kobolds.
you do not trespass here. Otherwise, he can kill you like that.
Yeah, but he's not trespassing. He's just going near it.
What is the definition of trespass, Josho?
To
I'm just amazed.
All right, so
How is he so
you can do with that what you wish.
Yep.
If you're not going to investigate it now, then you would move on, and the party would be none the wiser.
I never was.
Yeah.
Just ask him about it, too.
Yeah, and I'm totally gonna do that actually before I investigate
Until
it.
he finds out that Sorten doesn't speak
I
Draconic.
cast non-detection on myself.
Okay. All right. So the
Sounds
halflings
tiring.
lead you up the ancient aquifer landing to the base of the tower,
Up.
and they lead you through a collection of storerooms where there is a great feast of. Well, there is the stores and wines, ales, whiskeys, fine liquors, and things like that. All types of stored goods are kept down here in the cool cellar, kept cool by the ocean breeze coming off of the aquifer. It looks to be enough stores to survive a siege for many years if needed, but there is quite a bit of food and foodstuffs down here. And they lead you up into a great hall meeting area where there is a large, bountiful collection of adventurers who are all gathering amongst a collection of like local maps, prepping their weaponry, going over their armors. You see many of them exchanging spells and that kind of stuff through their spell books. Many different sorcerers discuss the intricacies of draconic heritage and things like that. And there's several thousand golds worth of draconic accoutrement kind of line the room. You wouldn't see anything as far as trophies go, but you could see that, like, if there was a cloak that had been made out of dragon's hide, it is on display. Anything depicting draconic power and grace. There's a lot of, like, art objects, tapestries, large portraits, things like that. The entire room has a very powerful draconic motif.
So if Lou was an
Outside
NPC,
of
this would be
here.
his tower.
Yes.
I feel right at home. Come
Yes. As you approach, Flip, he gives a couple of commands in common for his troop to go wait out by the hobbles, and he'll be there shortly. And he gives you, the penny tour. He tells you that in his current time, Sorten is a connoisseur of all things draconic. He is putting together many different thesis and research notes and things like that on the draconic bloodlines of sorcerers and studying how dragons can, like, innately use magic and things like that. You do find out that even though metallic dragons are generally good and chromatic dragons are generally evil, Sorten openly deals with both. You can tell that he doesn't specifically tell you how, but Sorten does have ways. He's kind of mastered this ritual of offering where each different type of dragon, he kind of knows how to open up negotiations and that kind of thing, just to make sure he doesn't get instantly breath weaponed and that kind of stuff.
You understand things, you understand both sides. So,
Yeah. And so, if you ever have any questions about dragons, like, this would be the guy to come to. He does also tell you that he has kind of like some special ways of tracking them. He can even track them while they're flying. And for the most part, he tends to, when it comes to good dragons, he tends to help keep them secret. Most metallic dragons do not like living near society, as just as good adventurers seek out evil dragons to slay, evil adventurers seek out good dragons to slay. And so he works actively to kind of help them keep a more covert existence. And when it comes to evil dragons, he helps notify new areas that, like, there's a mating pair moving in, this is how you can appease them. Or if there's any kind of, like, migration or territorial disputes, he kind of goes to help act as a liaison / like neutral third party to make sure that there can be as minimal casualties as possible. But at the end of the day, he does recognize that
Dragons be
dragons.
dragons.
Dragons be dragons.
So he's like the Dragon Whisperer.
Yes. Yeah, he is a very much like the Dragon Whisperer. Flip introduces you to a half-elf who goes by the name of Captain Mark. He is the lead of Sorten's local men-at-arms group and militia. He seems to be a seasoned adventurer, and you can tell that he is covered in, like, caustic burns and scars where it looks like he's been caught in, like, breath weapons and things like that. And so he's a seasoned adventurer who's traveled with Sorten for many years, but is now retired to the age of or to the pastime of training the next generation that come to Sorten looking for low-level quests and things like that.
The old age of 35. Very old for a dragon slayer.
Yeah.
He looks like a better version of Van.
Probably does. So Captain Mark informs you that you're welcome to stay here as long as you like. Grendir, we were assuming you were willing to surrender the letter that you had received from Sorten before, and so you turn that over as kind of proof of invitation
Okay.
and that kind of thing. And so he says that a new table will be conjured for you. You are welcome to help yourself to any refreshments you find down here in the meeting hall. And he also welcomes any kind of mingling or conversation you wish to strike up with these other individuals who work for Sorten.
I asked him, is the tower is warded and protected, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Against dragons?
Against many things.
Scrying, divination.
Yeah, he basically says that nothing goes on here without Sorten's consent.
That's good.
Always.
We've had some bad dealings recently. It's just nice to know
Natural
that we can relax finally.
Is there any like universal
Sometimes it's
spells that
okay.
like prevent evil entities from like entering on their own
No.
accord?
And you would know, and you would know that if he was to host,
A
like
chromatic
some
dragon.
kind of chromatic dragon, for whatever reason, and that ward could be viewed as offensive. So, no, those types of wards do not exist.
Does he have wards against kobolds?
Nope.
He should.
What's
Right.
the range of adventurers here? Is it just every kind of thing you can imagine?
No, it's pretty much only core classes. And they all look to be about, level 4 or lower. Like this is,
Oh, we're top dicks around here.
No, Sorten is.
Well, yeah.
yeah, you guys are seasoned.
Yeah.
They're
We're like
newbies.
Captain
So
Mark.
oregano.
I
Yeah.
prefer black.
If not,
Okay.
still less than him.
Yeah. As you kind of mingle and discuss some things with the groups, most of them seem to be adventurers coming out of Freegate, working with Sorten to help a territorial dispute that seems to be going on between a family of blue dragons and green dragons up in the Dragon Hills.
That probably affecting
Dragon
the elder
Jerry
population.
As you bring that up in conversation, they do confirm. Essentially, as you get brought up to speed, what happened is a rather large family of blue dragons has migrated into the area unprovoked and displaced a family of green dragons. And that displacement has caused several territorial disputes, and basically a hard-fought peace that Sorten helped build in the region has now been thrown AWOL, and lots of things are being pushed around. There's been a lot of destruction and a lot of death surrounding this, and so they're actively working to try to solve the situation without killing the dragons, but also not killing the
It'd be a
dragons.
shame if some rogue party of adventurers come out and killed all those dragons over there who were totally not chromatic about.
Why you gotta say rogue?
They don't know I'm a rogue. All right.
Yeah, you guys don't know what I am.
Totally. It's out.
I asked him,
We need to get like
the Dragon
we
Hills,
have
I've heard the name
Canadians
before. Is it
and
primarily were the green dragons originally just the only
Ripping
dragons
off
there, or was it like
good trade.
a mishmash?
Yes, so originally that was the only area.
The only dragons.
They were they were the only dragons in the area. It was a family of green dragons.
Uh,
Their presence had brought others in, though, through an alliance with Sorten.
Okay, back from the bargaining.
And we're back from the marketing.
Green blue dragons.
Yeah, so there's been a dispute between green and blue dragons. A large family of blue dragons has moved into the region. The hard-fought peace that Sorten has arranged has been thrown into dismay. And so now there's been a conflict between the local elves, the family of green dragons, and the family of blue dragons, and not to mention Duncan the Black, who has been taking advantage of the situation and raiding south, stirring the pot.
I can imagine he would be doing that.
It's like 3 questions.
When you say large family of dragons, how many about is that?
7.
Wow.
Wait,
It's
now
a-
is it a large family or a family of large?
It's one, like,
mama,
it's a grandma, 2 adults, and they're like teenage children.
No, so they're all pretty big.
Yes.
Dragons normally do that.
What if we fed them
Yeah.
reindeer?
Well, no, actually, it's very rare for their families to
Be that.
to be that close that they travel together. But for the most part, they are. It's more common for them to live in the same region, with that region spanning hundreds of miles, and even then, they would have territorial disputes over things like food resources, kobolds, any underlings that may worship them or follow them. But for the most part, the family would be loyal to each other. However, these ones seem to be traveling together for the purpose of basically conquering.
Blue dragons are normally more mountainous, right?
Correct.
So possibly they could be also running from something.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Like,
Could
you
be
know, if
not
a whole
dragons
bunch
at
of
all.
orcs got out of control and desecrated the land and did stuff, possibly. Yeah.
I mean, they would more likely just kill and enslave the orcs.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Alright, but good to know, good to know.
Look,
Wow,
pretending
that's...
to be a dragon's about
No,
as
that's part of our-
stupid as
on our
pretending
to-do
not
list,
to be a
so-
dragon.
I agree.
I guess we get from Sorten probably the representative to talk to up there when we go in that direction.
Yeah, Captain Mark explains that if you want to have a meeting with Sorten, he'll be free to discuss some things with you in a few hours. He is currently in his study, wishing not to be disturbed as he's working on some things. Though usually in the evenings he'll come down here and offer guidance on any of the new travelers and adventurers who sign up to help work with him. So you're free to sit, enjoy yourselves, mingle a little bit, and in a few hours, Sorten will likely call you up to his personal study.
Sounds fair. We're his guests, so
Okay?
then would sit back, enjoy some of the food, and relax.
Okay. They also have a couple of bards come in, singing tales, and putting together like poetry and stories of some of the more recent local events and that kind of stuff. They do have a couple of comedy bits aligned at Duncan the Black and how he's not a very nice guy. But some of the lines like make fun of him and all this other kind of stuff, make fun of where he lives, and in general all just kind of sense of tomfoolery in and about his name.
Do they sing of our exploits?
just say?
Tomfoolery.
Rumors might spread about us.
Yeah. Okay.
Do they talk of the Howling Fortress at all, or anything like that?
They do have news of the siege of Apothalassos. How for a few months ago the city was attacked by a great band of orcs, and they haven't really heard much of it since. But there hasn't been a lot of trade going to and from the north anymore since then.
I want to
Shitty.
see his mermaids.
You know, Bard, we were in the area just of late. We cleared the Howling Fortress.
Oh, yeah. So they ask for details.
Well,
about what happened.
So you're the guys who
You
agitated
see.
Shiramani.
We went in months ago. How long ago was it? Months
3
ago.
months.
We traveled there with our first party members. We had brave and chivalrous men.
Chivalrous?
Chivalrous?
Chivalrous.
Chivol.
Chivalrous. Whatever it is.
Brave.
Chivalrous.
Stalwart. Stalwart and hardy.
Also, he was an orc.
We tried to sneak into the fortress at first.
Yes.
And sadly, the alarm was rung. And we made a great fight. And our paladin at the time, Eric Lowe, showed himself as a true warrior until, sadly, he walked out and killed a shaman. And
Shaman.
Are you
Jesus
intentionally
Christ.
saying these words wrong, or like?
Just that.
Common is not his first language.
Ted.
He just worked 12 hours.
Ted. There's a speech function on Google.
shaman?
Type it in there. See what it says.
Shaman is not wrong.
Shaman, there
I
it is.
think it's
It's
tomato.
He was slain
Yeah, one's wrong.
by
one's
nearly
right.
300 arrows.
No.
Pin cushioned, I see.
He was
Pin
technically only slain by one arrow. He was hit with 300
Ah,
arrows.
yes. And soon after, we were beset by a great undead vampiric wyvern.
And we bravely ran away.
Bravely. We were teleported by our fantastic wizard,
We
who was
know.
dominated by the wyvern.
We followed the 6 trails of yellow behind you.
Yeah. So you tell them the story of how you took the Howling
we went
Fortress.
back and
Yes.
actually did the
and
job.
then how you went back and learned from your mistakes.
You could have left out the part where we had to retreat.
They changed the right amount of stuff.
This
We wrote the story. We rewrote the story for television. To make sense.
Yeah. So they ask, the bardic troupe asks if you would like them to commit your names to song and start telling of your extravagant ordeals throughout the land.
I got the Merchants Guild gonna take care of that for me. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can tell the tale, the persistent age.
And-
It's slaying that fortress.
yes, and the slaying of the Gorgon.
That's true.
Yes,
That
and
happened.
the finding the lost shrine of Tyr.
Yeah. Okay, so they'll start putting together some poetry.
But are you going to tell them about
In
the time
story.
you made out with a red dragon? Oh, he's speechless. Just write the song. He wants to hear it.
Okay. So, yeah, they'll start putting together some stories about the party and spreading them throughout the land. But a few hours goes by as you guys discuss certain things with the group. And in those few hours, is there anything specifically you guys want to do?
Shave Grendier.
I've
So,
already
no.
been shaven.
Mm-mm.
I'd be relaxing,
Is there
kind of
any
looking over notes.
clerics around?
There are a few, yeah.
I mingle with them and, of course, ask them how.
We're all evil clerics.
I don't know. What kind of clerics are they?
They would be like clerics of Solanas. Let's see, some of the major Hyperborean deities. A few the elven deities, since it seems to be the elves that seem to be getting the most help at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So, general collection of neutral, lawful, and good aligned.
He's gonna ask them for atonement.
What's a
can't
toe
atone
mean?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you
It
can.
has been stated multiple times. But
You can atone as well,
Crab
right?
legs, Steve.
I'm not lawful good, so I can.
You would become neutral good if she atoned you.
Well, then, actually, yeah, but none of them are high enough level to actually have atonement, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
you
not
don't have
happening.
to.
You
haven't done it.
already got atoned back at Solana, so you should be fine.
You should become neutral. It would be look good on you.
Really?
Lawful neutral? Yeah.
Glorious.
I would like to try to discuss with them if they know any ways of handling dangerous magical objects that could possess you just by mere touch.
Yeah.
They would not have the skill set or repertoire of spells to really help you in that
They
regard.
would come to us for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys are mostly like level 4 and below. I don't know if you were here for that comment.
Yeah.
Like they don't have. These are like new adventurers, and so they don't. They haven't had an instance where that come up. Like they haven't done that research or anything.
So they're looking at me
Their
going,
answer is
you
yes.
know how to do this?
Don't.
I'm like, do you?
This is how those paladins
Once
felt when
again,
we
their
asked
answer
them.
is
Yeah.
yes. Don't.
Yeah. So they seem to mostly be like, yeah. So step 1, don't pick it up. Step 2, don't look at it. Step 3, don't think about looking at it. Step 4,
Don't look
leave
at
it
thinking
alone.
about it.
Step 5, kill anybody who breaks the first 4 rules. And step 6,
Alec,
you know,
Alec, get
call for
behind
help.
Call for help.
Are there any?
I don't like
books
these
or
rules, Alec. Get
anything
behind me.
In here.
Yeah, there are a couple of tomes, books, research, logs, that kind of stuff. For the most part, they appear to be information on dragons and draconic creatures. There are a few other tomes and collections describing the anatomy and various details of magical beasts like manticore and chimera and those kinds of things. But for the most part, it's dragon oriented.
Gonna.
I'll take a look at some of the books. If I can get some knowledge.
Okay.
Are there any tomes on the Burning Wastelands?
Uh,
Burning
no.
Waste and aberrations of this plane? Mutated creatures.
Oh.
But they'd probably be labeled as aberrations.
I just gotta do it.
Look through.
You guys want to see a
Rather
couple?
than I'd look for just any books on alchemy, just kind of brush up on knowledge
You can
and see if I
ask
can pick up
anything.
anything.
Look through all the deity books, but like make it look like I'm looking at certain ones when I'm really looking at.
Who?
Hey,
Okay.
any of you guys ever been to Glavir?
Take a look at this.
Many of them have
Books.
been to Glavir.
Come
back, yeah.
Do you know Bradley the baker?
67, if you know what I mean.
No, Glavir's a pretty big town, so they haven't had the.
Okay.
based off your facial expressions, the unfortunate event of meeting him. So you start perusing some religious tomes. As you start looking for information about Hecate, you come across a fairly old book that seems to be kind of shoved into a corner, not used a whole lot. And it is mostly about not necessarily her specifically, but like how evil gods and like evil powers will often like corrupt truth and corrupt intent in order to lead the hearts of the good away from the light. And it's that old time saying is, so does the reach of light grow, so too does the circumference of darkness. And so...
Closer you are to light, the bigger your shadow is.
Yeah. In that book, you do find a couple of notes describing Hecate and how she actively communicates with her followers, but she more or less embodies lust for power. So she takes upon a feminine form as her preferred form as a way to personify lust, and how that lust is associated with her position within the pantheon and what she can do, and how following her and how becoming a true follower can be rewarding for those who seek to only aid themselves. In that section, in common, would be some like hand scribbled notes that look to be like they were added in a panic, and they look to be like the writings of a madman. And they say that when the shadows of the mountain overlap the shadows cast by the first sun, I can succeed in my dimension door. When the shadows of the mountain overlap the shadows of the first sun, spelled S-O-N, I can succeed in my dimension door.
I scribble really quick on my own little piece of paper. I scribble really quick, like if I was in a rush.
Okay.
Is
Like a madman.
the writing the same?
No, it's your own handwriting.
That's what I'm getting at. I'm wondering if, like, maybe me, hundreds of years ago, because I'm evidently 700 years old or something, came here and wrote this in
This is
book
not
at
your
some point.
handwriting.
That's
Okay.
all I was getting at.
No.
Thank you.
You kind of hoped for a moment.
I was like, thank God, okay, it's not me.
No.
Or is it?
Yeah, you don't feel any like particular attachment to this handwriting.
Okay. Hey, why does this spell book have the same handwriting as this Hecate book? Right.
I'm actually the president of the fan club. Alright, so yeah, do you share that with the party?
Do you share that with the party?
I feel like this would be a good trust developing
Would you like
exercise.
to do this in unison?
While
No.
searching through for stuff about the Sword of Air is how I'm going to lead with as I walk into wherever we are.
Okay,
Sort of what?
roll a bluff check.
That's an 18.
Okay, keep that, and anybody who wishes to sense motive on that may do so now.
Always.
I have nothing for sense motive, mind you, Steve.
Yeah, I know.
But I rolled a 20 on the die.
But that just means you can tell that he's not telling the whole truth. Like there may be
sense
other
motive.
things.
That's wisdom based.
Yep.
With my
20.
wisdom,
Cool.
that is
I'm not being
22.
completely honest, but I'm being mostly
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah,
I
so
know he's
you
lying.
you can
It's not that I'm
can
lying. I'm
Yeah.
withholding some truth.
yes, you can sense that he in his mannerisms,
Who is
body language, and tone, your sense motive would reveal that there may be more to his comments. That's it. Whether it's a lie, false, not the whole truth, not everything. You're not sure.
You don't think I'm honest?
And
I
Rael
nudge Gauss And then
A
I'll give
nine.
the signal.
Yeah, you guys nod and wink at nudge and wink at each other. Okay, so as you were saying, as you were looking
and I
for
tell
information-
them that information that I got. I found something written in the scroll at the center of a book about. It looked like it was written hastily, and it says what it says right there.
Dimension door, as in like that spell.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Or maybe he can mean like an extra planar dimensional door.
It's true, like a gate.
I just realized something. You can read.
Yes.
I wonder what mountains.
Yes, I can.
What other powers do you have?
I can add and subtract.
Yeah, I can subtract
Long
too.
division though.
People.
Okay, so what do you guys
S-O-N,
do?
Not
I
S-U-N,
even
correct?
added once.
S-O-N. So like, and what I'm thinking of is maybe something like the shadow of the mountain. Isn't that where Akagabar could be?
Could be.
Wait, but isn't the sun the bright ball in the sky?
Could be.
It is.
One of them.
Okay, so you guys start, putting your heads together,
Yeah,
analyzing the note a little bit.
What about?
After some time, though, a very large ogre comes walking up to you. He introduces himself as Pal, Pal the ogre.
Not your buddy pal.
Hi, pal.
He is Sorten's main bodyguard, and he requests that you follow him up to Sorten's study.
He reminds me of the
Interesting.
guy in the Desolation, the camp.
Yeah,
You go talk to him.
yeah.
What was it, Blacksmith? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Well,
Let's go,
I
guys. Let's go
Indeed,
talk to
would
Sorten.
follow our pal.
That was the stupidest thing
Yeah.
I could think of.
Okay. So you get led up several flights of stairs.
Like, take that for a second.
What?
You don't get to make that statement.
What?
Food's gonna be here in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
For the
Well, we'll get to there when it gets to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you get led up several flights of stairs. At the end, many of you are winded and asking, "You put these stairs in?"
Let me know
Well,
when
stairs
the
are never
23rd
defeated
floor is.
dwarf.
Yeah. But you get brought before
push you
a
down.
set of immaculately decorated mahogany doors. Mahogany.
That's
They appear to be carved in such a way as to show the mingling of Behemoth and Tiamat to create all of draconic kind. And you see that Pal knocks on the door in kind of like a rhythmic pattern, and the doors reshape themselves to reveal a magic mouth, and the doors ask for the password. You see Pal lean in to where the ear on the door is and whisper something.
perception safely here. Not that I care.
And don't roll.
Is it in common? Is my only question.
Yes.
Well, I'm curious to how well he whispered it.
Yeah.
22? Oh, wait.
20 on the die.
24.
Perception.
29.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Uh,
7, 8. 28.
Okay. So
I wasn't
anyone.
allowed to get it. You have to do it.
28.
That's fine. Yeah. If you got higher than a 25, you would know. You would hear him whisper that the password is clutch.
I'm sorry to trigger you like that, guys.
Really?
Did you need to go
I'm
outside?
gonna go get my food. I don't get that information at the party. I think everyone else can hear as well as I do.
Okay.
We'll take a quick break out of this.
All right. Quick break. All right. Yes.
Tears says shut up.
So, you guys enter into Sorten's study.
Not initiative, thank goodness.
Yeah, not in initiative.
Thank God.
You should have said that the buckler one, though.
Yeah.
You walk in, roll for initiative.
Roll initiative.
See if I can
Oh, you
find
have a
this
still
picture.
one. Nice.
He's got everybody.
Oh, do you? I've only seen me and Jamie. You picked
Uh-huh.
the best pictures out of all.
That's what I said.
All right, there he is.
What does he look like?
It's like this.
Go. Get out. Come on, get out.
It's very, very
Hmm.
silky
Classic.
smooth looking beard.
I'm gonna need you to send me a copy of that picture for reasons.
I got you, bud. All right. So yes, so he looks to be like a very well aged and traveled man.
You know I gotta do it. Does he look like a really, really bad human? Or does it look like a human doing really, really well, or an elf doing really, really bad?
A human doing really, really well.
Okay.
Yeah, his base strength is actually like insanely high for a man of his age,
Spoilers.
especially like as a wizard. It's pretty
Because he's
insane.
actually a muscle wizard. Wait,
Well, you could have items that boost you, right?
Oh my god, he's a Gen 1 wizard.
no, he just didn't skip arm and leg day and body day.
Yeah.
Mind,
That's how we
body,
used to
and
do it
soul.
back in my day.
Never did learn Mage Hand.
Yep. But yes, so he's in there, and if you guys saw the dog that was on the adjacent page, that's his familiar. It's like a large shadow mastiff.
Good boy.
He's a good boy. Yes, goes with him wherever he goes. He looks up from his desk with several tomes on it and goes, "Oh yes, welcome, welcome, the fabled Grendia and companions."
Whoa now.
Randy wrote him a letter.
Everybody knows we're Ricardo and the boys.
Ah, okay, if that's how you wish to be addressed.
Yeah, I mean, put his name on it.
We're too persistent. I like that better.
Make up your mind.
Ricardo and the
Nah,
boys,
it's part
because
of the fun.
Ricardo's not being hunted by the Church of Mithras.
Why would you be hunted by the Church of Mithras?
Because somebody doesn't pay his taxes.
I pay my taxes well, wizard.
Claire?
Great.
Sorten. You know
Great.
First of all,
I've never
Archmage,
paid my
out
taxes
of
ever.
respect.
Fuck
I
you.
apologize. Sorten. We,
Said again.
I said Sorten.
His title is Archmage.
I smacked Grenny
Sir.
upside the
Oh,
head,
so we're not allowed to. Okay.
and I apologize.
That's
Sorten,
like
You're
for
not
such-
best friends.
Yes, you're not on a
disrespect.
first name basis with this
Okay.
guy.
Well, I'm gonna allow
Mr.
Alex to
Sorten.
speak.
Archmage Sorten is fine.
Your Honor,
That was acceptable.
don't listen to him.
Okay.
That beard is fake.
Then who should I listen
Good
to?
Lord Archmage.
Probably most of us you should ignore.
No, not yours.
but
It is.
Great Archmage Sorten, a pleasure to finally meet you.
No!
We've heard many good things.
I step in front of Van. Push him out of the way.
Do you have the strength to push me out of the way?
But you
Get
still
the
look
strength
like
to
Mini
push me out of the
Ricardo
way?
when you do it.
I have mule something boots. I could carry you away.
They're straps, not
I'm
boots.
just standing in the back, just
The council.
I can
speaks.
carry 347 pounds as a medium load.
Okay.
Nobody say it.
Yeah.
Nobody say it.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. So,
Alright, so you push me out of the way. What do you do?
great sword, Cobalt, Archobald, Cobalt, Sorten.
Arch Cobalt Sword.
You're doing great.
Keep going.
We,
You guys.
we come on a quest.
He replies in Draconic, "A quest, you say?"
Yes, there has been a great evil done to a noble black.
The reason
Brass
your charisma
dragon.
is so high is because you're so cute. I love it.
noble brass dragon whose lineage has been defiled by
You're a bronze dragon.
bronze dragon.
I just want to point out that he never changed his appearance after the last time he used the hat of disguise to say he's a mini Ricardo.
No. I said I am a mini, small, innocent-looking child.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's not iffy about you hanging out with this group.
Okay. So
I mean, we shouldn't have you part of
So
the
you
council.
tell him about, a great evil has been done to a great bronze dragon.
Yes, and I represent that dragon in this group. I seek to locate his offspring. That dragon's offspring.
That sounded a little wrong.
His offspring.
He goes. Does this dragon know you're looking for his kids,
Yes,
and you have his consent?
yes. I am his living embodiment of will on the subject.
Do I believe him?
Roll an insight. Or sense motive.
Is he actually alive?
I mean, like,
'Cause
he would
Okay,
just say,
it's on
like,
the agenda.
okay, I think I can help you with that. Is that why you all have come here?
No, we've come.
Quiet!
The kobold speaks, kobold.
Primarily.
You mean the child right now?
Primarily, come out. That's why we're
I would
here.
still say kobold. I'm not saying the
Okay.
child speaks.
All right, so
Wait a minute.
There are other tedious
I just figured something
small
out.
matters about the Sword of Air and
I think
things.
this guy can talk to Gauss.
Come out.
all right, so he just goes, well, I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, if you need me to scry on some stuff, I can.
Yes, the location of the
Good.
remaining 11 eggs. Come out.
Oh crap! That's a lot of eggs.
Okay.
Right, and I'll explain the the general sorcerer wizard abomination. Named Rock. He is
I'm sorry.
greatly responsible for this tragedy. I will slay him.
Wait a minute. Can
All right.
all of you talk to Gauss?
All right.
Yeah.
So
Did
he
you learn Jacob?
he knows of the Hobgoblin menace gathering in the Shingatha Plateau. It has been put on his agenda of things to investigate, though until the issue with the new dragon families is resolved, he's not willing to assign anybody to that task as it is so far away.
Oh, we'll resolve that.
The Hobgoblins or the dragons?
The dragons. I mean, no
Oh.
one's gonna care if like there's 9 evil dead green dragons just laying around.
I will care.
Oh, I mean,
I'm
you'll be
friends
happy
with-
about it.
No, I'm friends with them.
Oh,
They
so
are
we
my-
need to kill the blue dragon.
So the blue dragons need to accidentally have heart attacks.
No dragons should be killed. Dragons
said
are
heart
powerful and majestic
Nobody
creatures.
tell
Yes.
him about the dragon.
Yes, I completely agree. They are majestic and powerful
All of them.
creatures. All of them.
Every single one.
Even the black ones.
Even the gold,
They're my favorite ones.
the red, and all that. Yes, yes. So,
They
Is it because they have
necrotic
huge tails?
Necrotic
Gauss, is there
damage.
anything else you wanted to ask him?
Or tell him.
Can he help you with
Trivial
your
matters.
egg?
Sort of air.
Never,
we're-
never heard of it.
This
yes,
is as weird as the
there's
time
this
as we
guy
found that
called
wyvern egg.
King, who's definitely a necromancer and not related to us in any way or has ties to us, and there's no such thing as a geese that we did or did not break, and we might or might not have years of knowledge about the location of said artifact that isn't known to us. We've never even heard the Sword of Air.
I've heard of the sword.
It's like Pinocchio and like Shrek 3 right now.
Isa?
Wait, are we gonna tell him about like the wyvern egg and like the dragon's egg that's been like dirtified and everything, guys? He's really into dragons. He's got a lot of dragon shit. He might want to know about this, right?
No, he said he's busy. Too
Well,
busy.
this is Ricardo playing chaotic stupid.
Yeah,
Let's
I am.
do it.
I'm saying, nope, too busy. Nope, too busy.
Hey, were you even
Fellow wizard.
there with?
No, but you guys have brought it up like 100 times.
Yeah.
Not his egg.
Why are you here?
Me personally?
The collective you.
I like I like
The
how we
royal
start with
you.
Grandeur.
It started about
700 years
about
ago.
no, about 200 some days. I want to say about 7 months ago, 6 months ago, something like that.
Okay.
And I start going into how Caden approached all of us in the city collectively, brought us together, lied to us. We didn't really know what we were getting into.
I don't remember any
This
of
is
this.
tactic.
I don't reveal to him the things that I'm not allowed to reveal.
Okay.
But I tell him what happened to us, and I tell him, well, and because, I'm a big fan of being, strict when I make a signature, I couldn't see myself to remove the geas in the way that I'm not supposed to, so I have to return to Caden and end my geas the
So
way
you would-
that I was supposed to in person.
Point of order. Right here.
Yeah, it wasn't just talking to Sorten against the gays?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he just took a penalty. He'd be feeling pain.
Deal.
I was gonna try and
At
stop
what point?
you.
At what point does that like? Is it the end of the sentence, or is it once the first one?
You don't know. But you,
'Cause you don't have a
perceive no
guess.
change about your persona. Or
Oh, but you
demeanor.
are an awarded area.
Wait a minute,
and I'm not
this is a
supposed to talk
Sorten.
to you.
It's Gaten.
I'm not supposed to talk to you.
He goes, I am aware.
I wasn't until I didn't remember until now.
I see that.
And, you know, he's wondering how they've survived this long.
We are an amazing party.
Persistent is an understatement.
I
Wow,
can't
what
wait
would
to
that
kill
name?
Duncan the Black.
Yeah. Yes, if you wish to kill Duncan the Black, more power to you.
Can I keep his horse after I do?
You may. It's not mine to relinquish.
Well, dead men don't have property.
This is true.
Can I keep his stash?
I'm not really sensing, other than you wanting me to scry on some dragon eggs.
And their shrines.
Uh,
They'll be located in shrines.
I,
Evil
I don't
Tiamat
really know what you
faces.
need from me.
Rael steps up and actually asks,
Hold on.
how do you plan to take on Caden?
How do you plan to take him?
Oh, I don't. Caden's a very unimportant man about something not very important in a place very far away. He and I used to be friends, but in our recent years we've drifted apart and have become a bit of rivals.
He dated your ex, didn't he?
No, he killed my apprentice.
Oh, that's
You
just
know,
rude.
I have a concern about that myself. Somebody tried to pay me to kill my apprentice.
Is this like the whole, like, Obi-Wan, or not Obi-Wan, Anakin was killed by Vader kind of thing?
You don't know?
You don't know who Anakin and Vader are.
Yeah. But, you know, he doesn't like Caden. He doesn't really see the benefit of moving against him in a militaristic manner because they have two different goals.
Do you know how to cure amnesia?
Yes.
Yes, you bonked them over the head hard again.
Because that's pretty much me, by the way. I haven't found anyone who can help me with that
Oh,
yet.
I could look into it for you
That would be fantastic.
for money.
I mean, that's a thing.
A true wizard.
Yes.
Rael also asked,
We'll give you this lovely Alec in return.
if we're of potential
First
use, what kind of resources could you provide in return?
Well, I am quite the master artisan. Many dragons require gifts and offerings in the form of magic items that they can use. So I am adept in crafting both arms and armor and wondrous items. Rings, rods, staves, potions, scrolls,
Okay.
anything you could need, I could make for you.
Are you a tattoo artisan as well?
Yes, I could.
Oh, wow.
You see a sleeve? It's pretty nice.
What would you suggest a person do who may or may not have had a gears removed and now has a hunting evil devil after them? Who
An
smells
accuser devil?
that one? Yes.
Shoot on sight.
My immediate recommendation is to try to pay off the bounty on your head, since you apparently have somehow gone against the Church of Mithras for some reason.
How much was that bond?
More than we can pay.
Gotcha.
We don't.
You don't know.
What do you
No,
ask?
we know Sorten can pay more.
Caden can pay more.
Exactly. Well, I meant what I said.
Yeah. And in fact, he would say that the fastest way for you to no longer be troubled by that would be to face Caden and try to find a way to appease him and have the bounty lifted, and or just pay it off and surrender whatever information about this air sword he wants.
What about head removal?
Sense motive.
Yeah, I was just about to do that to see if 21.
He's not bluffing. He doesn't really know what you guys are talking about.
So you know nothing of the Sword of Air or the I can never say the fucking book. The Shag. The book that shagged me.
Shagasapanium. No, he's like, I've
Or
never heard of him.
Akabakar.
Nope. Was he a dragon?
Did you?
Well,
Bruce.
Steven asking Blake.
What?
Did you ask him about sin?
I was going through Jane's questions real quick,
Oh,
as
okay.
well as me. No, then the other one would have been, what do you know of City of Sin? The true City of Sin.
Doesn't sound like any place I've been.
That sense motive.
In the Burning Wastes.
Never been there.
12.
That's far beyond the Dragon Hills, which is much farther than I care to travel these days.
Right. Well, any suggestions how we can peacefully resolve this dispute between these green and blue dragons? Besides accidentally having heart attacks?
No. That is one of the things I have been studying. I'm trying to find out where this new family came from and maybe see if I could convince them to go back without any bloodshed.
Could somebody turn into a green or blue dragon via magic or ability
Can
to
you?
change? I don't think polymorphy will be into it. I can only do like
You would need a shape change
Yeah.
spell, and that is among my repertoire, but I do not see that as a useful item. Most dragons, if you are not of their true blood and you take their form, they consider it an insult.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Then. Squash that idea.
would you like us to go and investigate it for you?
I already have individuals investigating the area, ones who are much more adept at tracking and dealing and avoiding dragons, though you lot seem to be itching for a fight. So,
Not really.
if you could deal with Duncan the Black, that would take a great burden off my shoulders.
Yeah, we heard he was
Alicia and the Baron of Glavere continue to pester me with requests for aid regarding Duncan and his entourage. And many of my new associates have been slain by him within the Dragon Hills as they begin their investigations. He seems intent on keeping the area riled in chaos.
Well, we could definitely do that for you. Because I believe
Don't do it for me. Do it for the good of the realm.
What do you
I'm a
know?
mercenary.
What do you know of the Wraith of the Howling Fortress?
Never been there.
You ever heard of
I've heard of it.
Sharambi, the architect of, well, the creator of basically Orcus?
He's the that's not his actual title.
I know, but I would
But
screw
yes,
the names up. That's why.
yes, I have heard of him, but
Really, Bruce?
I
We
don't
put
really
him
have
to
any
sleep.
need to go that far north. Again, that is far beyond my reach.
We put him back to sleep.
We did face him. We know what's keeping him around. It's some sort of amulet. Do you know of means to destroy such, I guess, relics or artifacts even?
I could attempt to disjoin them, though doing so would invoke severe repercussions. If you had brought them with you, I could potentially investigate them.
We lack the knowledge, nor I believe the means to safely transport them without putting ourselves at risk of being
Yes.
possessed.
Do you have any means or methods to, say, pick up and or carry an object of great power without being affected by it magically?
Yes. Though, if you are truly in need of it, I could make you another.
We would
Another what?
gladly trade for it. We have a wyvern egg that may interest you.
We also have a
Uh,
dragon egg.
He
We have a wyvern egg. Correct.
he gives you a slight bow and says, "My lady, that dragon should be kept in your care. Or that egg should be kept in your care."
Mother of dragons, oh my god. Just wait for Arcade, it goes bad from there.
When Asher dies, and then she controls dragons.
There's nothing that says she can't have more than one animal companion.
I know.
Any recommendations on
Yeah, I
how
mean,
to
look, she
care
has
for the
6
egg to
others right
ensure
here.
proper incubation?
The egg
There's
just
6
needs to be
others right
kept
here.
warm, which keeping it near your body will suffice.
All right.
It just needs to be kept at body temperature. You don't need to put it in fire or anything like that. They're not fire dragon eggs. But it will attach to the first thing it sees when it hatches. So just be prepared for
You
that.
don't need another one.
Just be prepared for that to be a very powerful bond.
That's good.
I'm surprised you would joke about that.
And
About what? His little.
he hasn't made an appearance yet, but
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Oh, actually, no, he doesn't. He hasn't come out this whole time.
that's what I'm saying. The juniors are gonna
No,
say
like he hasn't come out this whole time.
He's scared.
I would actually. I was waiting for everyone else to get their questions in before I brought up my condition.
Okay.
But seeing nobody else asking questions, I would then give him a brief explanation of I was in an accident about 2 years ago
Mm-hmm.
and mutated a bit, and I've been having some. And I go over some of the different conditions and symptoms that, and then reversion, and then the tumor thing coming out.
How
And then I'll note that it's odd it hasn't come out to be annoying right now.
Yes.
Oh, I'd also like to add that if you cast divine magic on it, it can actually come after you
Yes.
and infecting you as well.
It's more of a defensive mechanism, it seems.
Yeah, but it infected us, so maybe we could get the same disease.
You got better.
Also, Grandbeard killed 8 innocent people.
All right.
Yeah, Jamie.
He goes, I would not be able to investigate that here, as there are powerful enchantments that are bound to the tower, and his absence may be suppressed while you are here. Or his presence may be suppressed while you are here. Which could explain his absence. But yes, even in those hours while you were downstairs mingling with the various
At no point
individuals,
did he try anything
at no
I
point
should have
did he come
realized
out,
was
yeah.
odd.
Yeah.
So it's made of magic.
I guess then I'll have to. Well, if I gave you maybe some kind of sample or something, or
It could be a
I explain
start.
out the crystals and such.
Would you like me to help?
Yeah, he says a sample could be a start, though. My research into the matter will have to wait
Mhm.
until the issue with the.
With the
Well,
current, the
yes.
current priority, I understand that. Okay. I was told you'd be able to help, so then
I'll be
yeah,
more than
I'm
happy to help you when I have the time.
Definitely invested into further help with this.
Is Duncan the Black a drow?
No, he is a man.
Ah, so it's just a clever nickname.
Wait, are you saying drow aren't men or women?
Are you?
Is that in camera?
I think it was.
Okay. So, is there anything else you want to ask him?
Yes. Could I spell what gender a dragon was?
We were
masculine.
asking.
Okay.
He said musky, so.
Oh, God.
Then no.
She's an
Okay, so
exactly what we need.
Non-binary.
so you don't want to ask him about
Yeah.
that? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna ask about that. I just don't know how to phrase it properly. So I smelled you have some company in that dungeon outside.
I hope at this point he can see through his
Downstairs.
disguise.
So
It's
he
out
gets
there.
very stern and says that area is strictly off limits.
Exactly, but you know I can't help if smells are wafting out from it.
I'm getting a very Samuel Jackson. I don't remember asking you.
I'm literally like,
damn thing.
Looking at all of the shit in his room, he says that. I just laugh. That's
Yeah.
funny as shit.
So he actually doesn't respond. He just kind of stares you down for a moment.
Like there's this spell. I think it's like druids know it. It gets rid of smells.
Say dragon again. Say dragon one more time.
Gust of wind would also do it, right?
He dares you.
Probably.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I mean, you know, I think that would be helpful under your circumstances. Because I mean, I wasn't even paying attention. It was You know, it was like right there.
Like a
So
punch in the
he
face.
does say in Draconic that no one else has the keen senses to pick up on that. You were the only one. Also, nobody else
Preem.
has the knowledge base to connect those things.
You're the only one not to understand this thing.
Yes, 100%.
Oh. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
So,
Come on.
so mechanically, like, yeah, everybody walked past that same opening, but you were the only one I had roll the perception check on. Right? And
Makes
so
sense.
you were the only one who recognized that that particular stink was dragon.
Right, right. But like, I haven't said the word dragon here yet.
I know,
Okay.
but he knows that
Oh
you
yeah.
know.
No, yeah.
And he knows that you know that they don't know.
Yeah.
And
just
he
so long
knows
as he
that you
that.
know that that door is off limits.
And
Yep.
he knows that you know that he knows
Yeah.
that you know.
Yep. Nope. That was it.
Yeah.
Uno.
I don't have anything else. I have no. I mean, my cousins. I'm not saying anything, but like, nope. That was it.
Okay.
Why is it off limits down there?
That's not really any of your business.
Wait, do you speak Draconic?
Yes. I have for a long
I'm the only one here who does not.
Just curious. Seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, so he's like, yeah, that's not particularly any of your business.
Oh, mermaids.
Yes, I would like to see one of your mermaids.
Yes. Do you have a mermaid harem? I was told to ask by the little midgets that we came with. Come out. For like academic interests.
I'm glad I don't speak Draconic.
He says, no, I do not.
Sense mode.
Damn shame.
Do you have any mermaids I could look
Natural one.
at for the hat?
Yes, occasionally a group of merfolk will move into the yacht landing and barter with us. They have a village just off the coast near the continental shelf. And, you know, we're one of the few people that they trade with because we don't harass them.
Okay.
Gonna say it.
Um,
Gonna say it.
would you be able to instantaneously transport us up to where the conflict is so we can get there faster?
I could, for money. That spell isn't cheap.
Isn't the conflict where Duncan the Black is?
He's slightly north of the.
Oh, well then no. You're
Actually, no. The conflict's throughout the Dragon Hills, right?
Yes, and the Hazed Canyon is like literally next to
And
it.
the Elven settlement is in the forest, so it's pretty much that
Yeah,
whole.
it's split between the Carswood here and the Shahai Forest.
It's
So
like South
these two
Carolina's in
settlements.
Civil War right now.
Yeah.
Using your finger.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's an option we could take on if you guys want to do that, or we can use normal modes of transportation to get up there.
Yes.
How
How
long
much
would it
was
take
it?
normally?
Let's see. He's here, just north of the Great Salt Marsh. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
You didn't even use
7,
Pro
8,
Track.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. About 16 hours with the ship.
Less than a day's travel, so I mean, isn't that?
Do we have enough fuel to get that far?
Yes.
It would have been 16 hexes.
Shit.
What
Can he use a cleric scroll that's like above his level?
Yes.
Do you happen to have any scrolls of resurrection laying around?
He's gonna try to bring back Uruk Lo.
Like you can use cleric scrolls.
He can. He's a cleric.
Oh, you're pointing him. I thought you
Yeah.
Sorten. Never mind.
He says yes.
Nope. Sorry,
I have,
don't know
I
how
have
to
this
use
diamond
scrolls.
worth 10,000 gold pieces, cobalt. That I'll trade you for that scroll as an equal exchange.
That's equal?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
I have
Diamond
need
worth.
of it for my quest.
he's giving him the material cost back, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give him
He
the
says,
That's
I-
what it works for.
dragon.
Wait, no.
Wait, no. You need the 10,000 to use the scroll.
the 10,000 gold worth of diamond is
Yeah.
in the scroll when it's
Oh,
made.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
sprinkled diamond.
added into the inks and
Okay.
into the parchment itself,
Gotcha.
which at that level of a spell is like the size of a legal document, like more or less a poster.
Mm-hmm.
And so
From legal document to poster.
And actually,
It's a
true
big
register.
job.
You know,
And then like multiple
Well,
pages.
I was saying like
Like,
the Declaration of
like,
Independence is a legal document. That's
Alright.
about that.
Just-
Fucking-
Just to
Remind you.
clarify, because during the conversation, like one or two sessions ago, you used specifically the word resurrection several times and not true resurrection.
Yes.
So which one did you mean?
Resurrection.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah. You just need to resurrect them.
Yeah.
They don't need to be true res.
Okay.
True res just bypasses, I think, the negative level
Mhm.
and can be cast at any point in time.
Can
It also brings like the full power.
yeah,
too.
but can an egg withstand a negative level? It's already level like a half.
You don't know.
It's at 0 level.
Yeah.
Who
but,
answered the question?
like tier?
Yes. And do you think Tyr would know the answer to that?
Probably.
Do you trust Tyr?
Yeah,
Do you think he took that into consideration when giving you, like,
probably.
then I would say yes.
Okay.
Well, you
then.
said, you said he
So,
asked for the
again,
thing specifically.
10,000 GP worth of gold for my quest to aid the draconic kind.
Diamond, and yes.
Yes.
He says yes. Tomorrow I will fashion you a new scroll.
Deal. I will remove this from my character sheet.
Okay, he takes it, and you see him palm it magically, and it whisks away.
I have a series of questions based around stuff that happened to you, that happened to me, that seems very similar.
Okay.
Now, how do you deal with a cleric that keeps doing evil stuff, but he claims to be awful good?
Ask him if he's okay. He's friends.
I've done that, and he keeps going something, something, tier, something, something, mighty, blah, blah, blah.
You're
Okay.
saying his alignment's been off.
Yeah, his alignment's off.
Oh,
We might need to get him up on the rack.
then he should seek atonement.
He's
and
done that once already.
Find
and now needs to do it
religious,
again.
religious
He
observance.
already did it twice.
Oh, he's already done it twice.
He doesn't need
Doesn't
to
sound
get-
like a very good cleric to me then.
He's not. He keeps running away in battle.
I'm not really sure what kind of answer you're looking for. I
What
suggest
should I do?
I suggest you hire a better cleric, or
Do
find
you know
a better
of one? Can you give me a recommendation? Is there a
No.
Sorten's list?
There is actually.
Of clerics that to replace
No,
Reggie?
but there is a Sorten's list, and I'm sure at least one of these characters is a cleric.
Okay.
I would like to
Second,
say.
no, I'm talking to the great and mighty Sorten. You, sir, can keep it
Wait,
down.
you're-
Now, second problem.
Wait your turn.
Say this cleric offered me 5 gold to kill my protege. What do you think I should do?
You have
Not report your
Hey.
taxes.
do you have a legal obligation or an an obligation of honor to fulfill a request for 5 gold?
He has requested that I kill somebody for 5 gold, which I have done before, but never a party I adventure with.
Yes, dude.
Because I work for that guy right there. So if he offered me 5 gold, I might take it, but I don't work for that guy, and he wants me to kill this guy.
Van just.
And I just
does
need to know what to
help
do
me.
about that situation.
I don't think this is canon.
Yeah, he says you shouldn't just kill people for money. That's bad.
Oh, it's not just for money. I also enjoy it.
Then you should only do that
So many bridges
against
being
people
burned.
who are bad.
I
Or
try.
there's a
But
card.
as you well know, sometimes good people do really bad stuff. So I kill them
For
too.
money.
Okay.
But
You may
about
you may have to venture to a mystic sage, one who is more wiser on these things. You've come to the wrong type of old man. I'm an intelligence-based old man. You need to find a wisdom-based old man.
Okay. All right. Intelligence based. Okay. Final question.
Okay.
If you had to kill a cleric of equal level to you, what do you think would be the responsible approach if you weren't a magic user? I'm asking for a friend named Bernardo.
While he's sleeping?
Thanks. I appreciate it. And I want everyone to be aware that you were all present for the entire conversation. I
may-
asked no one to step out of the room and only spoke in
you-
common.
You've made him very uncomfortable.
Because
You're asking him on his advice about murdering people, and he's just like,
Can I also
you've
say?
I'm
definitely
sorry. Come to the
when
wrong
I walked
place.
through the door, I specifically stated, I'm here to kill Duncan the Black. Did you think that was gonna get lighter later on? I can't. Ricardo's up front. You never heard him once say I used prestidigitation, I washed the blood off my armor and weapons, I took a shower. Come on. Barbarian.
All right.
I would like to rephrase that
Barbara.
just because of how that could have been heard. Barbarian.
Okay.
I don't want to just say Aryan. That'd get you in trouble.
All right. So so you succeed at making Sorten very uncomfortable.
I apologize, Great Lord.
Sorten.
No, I'm just going, Great Lord. I'm making fun of him. I'm sorry.
I just
I
think
did
it's
not
so
mean to make you
miserable.
uncomfortable.
I know it's working.
Do you want to see my Khopesh? It's good. I can wield it. Proves
that-
I'm not evil.
That's a very nice Khopesh
Thank
right there.
I don't know how magic works. I don't understand what you actually are.
You know, you would have a great time down in the drinking hall. In fact, I'm gonna pay you 5 gold to go.
All right,
drink,
Grandier, get over here.
to go drink down in the tavern.
Challenge accepted.
All right.
I'm going to kill your beer supply.
I bet you 3 gold you can't drink the bar.
Why
Okay.
deal with him?
Come,
at
protege, I will teach you how to drink.
Okay.
Let me find my
No.
I have a
signs.
question for you.
Yes.
None of that buffoonery.
Yeah,
So
sure.
it's a legit question.
Would you care to drink?
On our way back from the Hayes Canyon, assuming we
not
deal with the
buffoonery.
black survive and all that,
Yes.
is there, if we're not able to teleport, is there a means to travel through the Dragon Hills from the air safely, or a way to not upset any territory, like to get through the territory between the dragons?
No. There is 0 way to trespass in dragon territory and do it in such a way as that it's not trespassing.
What if we look like kobolds?
Do you have a map of the territories within Dragon Hills?
Yes.
You use your head in disguise.
But
I use
it's
mine.
not,
Look like kobolds.
It's not going to be much help because at this point, all agreed upon borders have been thrown to the side.
It's a dispute right now. It's a
Yeah,
war,
everything
so
is in
we're-
dispute.
Okay. Yeah. So I guess
Seems oddly fitting.
we'll go to the Hayes Canyon. Hopefully, come back. We'll make a better impression on you.
Okay. So, the only thing you needed me from was, I'm gonna look up some eggs eventually and look at some blood
Yeah.
and amnesia, and then point you in the direction of possibly a better cleric,
I take offense to that.
I'm sure you would.
and that's it.
Well, you didn't know anything about everything else we brought up, so.
Asa, is there anything intelligent maybe that you want to ask?
That cleric's beard is fake. I can prove it.
Fuck you, that's what I wanted to do. I was literally just sitting here, oh yeah, I'm gonna start looking around the wall and
There
everything.
will
I
be
should
no
know.
private meetings in my presence.
Well, if that's the case,
No
Sorten, I
personal
actually do
business.
have something else I do want to talk to you about, but if it's in private, if that would be alright.
No.
Just hear a voice in your head. Speak, my boy.
If you wish to have a private meeting with me, we can arrange that in a few days. But I will need to block out some time in my schedule.
That's fine. I'm sorry, thank you for your time.
You're very welcome.
Don't forget to use protection.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, I guess magic. I guess message. If anyone wants to roll.
Your spell fails.
Yep, I was gonna say. I don't see anything magic, do I?
Nope.
Yep.
What kind of magic did Caden specialize in when you did know him?
Evocation and necromancy.
That piece of shit.
Hey, Clem, you're the necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
I am no such thing.
Okay.
He,
If you don't mind me asking, what are you a specialist in?
evocation and abjuration. I tend to be more of a universalist, though my repertoire is mostly evocation and abjuration.
You like mad magic, I take it.
What?
You like mad magic, I take it.
No, I'm a crafter.
No, okay.
Cool. Well, If you guys have any questions, if not, we should make plans to travel up and help him with his problem, and then we could probably have more at that point if he's willing
I
to.
bring it to the party. Do you want me to ask another question?
Well, you're down at the bar.
Yeah, you're killing the bar.
I never said I wouldn't ask a question.
Yeah.
Ask the bar question all you want. Yeah.
Is that it?
I'll talk to you in a couple days.
Okay.
If we're
How
here.
much was the teleport that you did offer us?
He gives you the standard rate. I'll look it up in a minute. I think it's like 5 caster level times spell level times 50. I think for a scroll.
I think
so.
it's like 25, but yeah.
Yeah.
But also, it's can we? Do you have a teleportation circle here that if like we need to like bamf out somewhere in a, hey, I gotta get the fuck out of here, but we need a friendly guide that might let us be there. Do you have one that we can use?
No.
Heard. Do we have one that we can buy?
Also no.
Fuck.
Do we have a flying boat we can take out of there?
What spell level, what caster level is it?
25.
Okay.
I have 16 hours.
But he's gonna lower it to lower the price
But would his
What's gonna lower it
teleportation,
minimum.
would it cover our party? Because we have 7 humanoids.
It'll be greater.
Wait, 2
Yeah,
persons.
Greater
it'll-
teleport.
It'll work.
I'm willing to make myself
How much is it?
smaller to make
How
it
much is that?
easier.
And that accounts for Asher being large, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm willing to make myself small.
You're gonna teleport,
So
you're
yeah,
already
so
two.
he
You
says,
did
I guess we'll meet up in a few days. Feel free to stay about the tower as long as you wish. We have plenty of rooms for guests. Just make a note with LaFellow and Denmar that you will be staying and let them know how long you will be staying for, and they'll make the appropriate arrangements.
Cool, I live here now.
What do you need to make the actual fuel for the ship?
Money.
It's a particular mixture that I have a certain amount of supplies that I've been using to remake with, but I
Well, he-
keep supplying up at towns. That's what I tend to do.
Maybe we could ask for some of the more supplies here. That way we don't run out on our way there.
I mean, I don't want to. He just met us.
Mm-hmm.
You did make a great first
Not make a good first impression.
My impression was great.
A lot of.
I
Granted,
did
there
some
were
very
some
good
key
impressions.
questions asked, but then there was also stuff that he just simply did not know about or claimed to not know about, and we couldn't read them either one way or the other. He's offering us free lodging and food. I don't want to impose more, because then that means we owe more, one way or the other.
Yeah, good point.
I prefer one way.
We're okay.
Mm.
If we can teleport up there, like even if we just get to Glavir, we can then take a short trip down to the Hayes Canyon.
Yeah,
That's-
did you figure out how much?
You
And I
know,
can take a day or two to
Shut
resupply
up,
up,
it's
or at
like
least
a
keep
really
topping
long
off and we
time
can fly
to
back
see.
down, or teleport back if we have the means. But
Okay.
It will kill him.
because now that we're more familiar with the location, it should be easier to getting to here. Before we had no idea where the tower was. But yes.
All right. Then I think that's the end of our meeting with Sorten.
Okay. What's our time check looking like? You guys want to keep going?
Well, we are at 11 o'clock, and we're still looking okay. I mean,
well, you two, the council.
we
I'm fine.
could at least get to the Hayes Canyon.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Okay.
do some reconnaissance.
So, right. Grindir, the council wants to commune with Tyr to ask what questions we should probably be asking.
What else is new?
Okay. Do you want to do that in that same night, or do you want to wait till morning?
I mean, I doubt he has it prepped.
I am the good Lord
No, I don't
Tyr.
think so.
Leave
So,
me
we
the
have to-
hell alone for one damn session.
I'd also recommend trying that outside of the
Oh,
tower.
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Hold on. Now I'm Tyr. Leave me alone for one session, Gregor.
Okay.
Right. I just feel like maybe it's being hinted at, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, twice, maybe 3 times, 5, 10, maybe 20, that we maybe should have asked other questions that.
We didn't ask the right questions, that's apparent.
I'd like to roll
But that
knowledge
is-
arcana to know what
That is
questions I
meta
should have asked.
hindsight,
Sorry.
because we know he's one of the main
I don't actually have knowledge.
Yeah.
characters of this. However, we asked him about the Sword of Air. He said, I know nothing. No one.
I'm not talking about sort of air.
Well, I'm just saying everything in general.
Oh yeah. No, we already asked all the appropriate
39.
questions.
I've got
Now
the
I'm
perfect
asking
one.
for the inappropriate.
I'd like to roll
Well,
survival to
The
not
inappropriate?
piss
You did
Sorten
ask about
off.
inappropriate question, I believe you're hinting towards.
Yeah.
How does that fall into a survival check?
Because if I piss him off, am I gonna survive?
No.
Maybe? I don't know. It depends on how you piss him off.
Yeah.
But I
that's
would
why I need a
say-
survival check.
We can otherwise pay for the greater
Makes
teleportation
sense to me.
and get up there, make camp, scout, take out Duncan the Black, hopefully he'll live, and then help resolve that conflict, and then maybe he might get more information. He might just be simply not answering certain things because he just met us.
Yeah.
And we've also basically admitted to work with Caden, the guy who killed his apprentice, who was a friend that betrayed
I
him.
know what I should ask.
I'd be on
Sorten
guard too a
about.
little bit.
I know what I'm gonna ask Sorten about. If I kill Duncan the Black, can you make this necklace do better?
What?
Okay.
I mean, you're not there, but you could ask him that.
But he did
Yeah,
s-
my non-detection.
He did say he's an
Yeah.
enchanter, so he-
Yeah, exactly. He's a tinkerer.
But
Cool.
Okay.
that's what I would say. We don't have enough clout to get the answers we're seeking, I think.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, 5 of you guys have pissed off Caden, and now I've got to hide.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Sorry, 4.
I'm gonna go outside and find this place where.
You're not allowed to go.
What? No, outside.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. And I'm gonna go look for an area that isn't affected by any teleportation barring effects, and then study the grounds thoroughly so that I become very familiar with it.
Okay, you can study the grounds thoroughly, yeah.
Okay.
You're going to try to hit on a dragon, aren't you?
Nope.
So if you teleport somewhere, you can teleport.
Sense motive.
So what it means is that if he becomes quote unquote familiar with this place, then his percent chance of missing the teleportation goes down significantly.
I figured that as long as
Wait.
we've been there for more than a day, you're familiar with it.
Gauss,
That's what
I
know.
think
Not
if you take
necessarily.
some
No.
It
grass,
takes
then
like
it makes it even
weeks to
easier.
become familiar with an area.
It's probably true.
Then I do
I don't
think
even know.
that's what he's doing as well.
Because if you think about it, like how familiar
Like,
are you with the
scribe,
layout
it's
of the
easier if
hotel
you
we
have
stayed at
something in the
Megacon
purse,
last year?
So it might be easier to
And we were there
teleport
for
to get a
4
piece of the
days.
area.
Probably.
You mean the house we stayed at?
Exactly.
I can still
stayed at a
picture it in my
house.
head.
Well,
Dylan.
we stayed at like what, an Airbnb or something.
Which
Because
was
it-
the house?
Yeah,
They
but like
cast you
how
over the village.
familiar are you like with where that is in its layout?
I remember every aspect of it.
I think you mean from a zoomed out picture now.
Yeah.
No, I
Like,
have
do you
no
remember
idea.
the layout of that complex where the
No.
pool was?
No,
Like,
the house I do though.
yeah, that was like a couple of rooms inside of a estate, right?
Oh, it wasn't a house. It
So-
was a townhouse.
All right, so
no,
here's
no,
the better
no.
question: are we going to pay for the greater teleport scroll?
It's 2275.
I will.
We have 8,000 in the group loop. We could pay for it if we want to do it.
Aren't you using that for
No, it doesn't.
Fuel?
fuel?
That's group loop money. It could go towards fuel. I mean,
I mean, this is
I've been-
technically cheaper than fuel. How
I've been
much fuel it
taking
would
money
take
out
to
of
get
my
up
own for the fuel for a while.
We
So,
feel what we have to get back.
there. Yeah.
or you know, if
We can
at
just
some
ask him
point
for
you learn.
two.
Right, but the
Do I-
majority of that has already been compensated for. We're working on it.
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay.
I'm pointing out that right now
I don't know.
we have about 8,000 in group loop we could use towards this.
Once is a wall.
I can-
25% mischance.
Take the next day. Like we could stay here for a day. I could then use my second level spell slots that I had left over each day. Top off the fuel a little bit. We could teleport up there. Scout, do all that, and I can't do that if we're not going into battle. Like if we're just scouting, I don't mind burning those spell slots to make more fuel. It still costs money, but it's a whole lot less.
Van, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Huh.
Every time this party has made a plan, if we say we're gonna scout, you know we're gonna fight. If we say we're gonna fight, you know we're all gonna run
You're
away.
right. Yep.
So assume
mhm.
one escalation level on that chart above where we actually say, all right, we're all gonna attack him, which means Ricardo's gonna attack him.
Then I will make a decision. Then we're buying this. We're gonna get the scroll name. We're
Okay.
gonna pay for it.
We have to
You want to
actually
get 2 of them?
there in the dragon house.
No, she's saying peace. She doesn't want to fight.
It has to be.
We
She's
need to
saying
get
buy two.
We get 2.
That's what
Yeah.
she
Because
said.
we're not gonna be able to fly or do anything
Yeah.
around the Dragon Hills or anything. So
Not safely.
No.
2275, right?
You like the boat,
22.75.
so I'm gonna say we would keep it. So it's gonna be better to have some way to vamp out, you know.
So it's like 4,500.
Okay.
All right. So now,
Okay, so you wanted to cast Commune?
all right. Well, he does that in his bathroom.
I don't know. I know he said the council does, but do we actually want to use it? I don't want to use commune over and over and over again.
Yes, you do.
That's wise.
See, I
Oh,
don't.
then, yeah.
We've
We
already
actually-
used it twice within the last week. I think that doing it too many times might bring the ire of the god upon me. So I believe we should, as sometimes we have to, figure this out ourselves. Essentially.
You know what?
Okay.
That sounds like wise from a
So,
wisdom-based character.
How about instead of asking Tyr, you guys roll knowledge local checks to maybe mingle with some people who worked with Sorten and get an idea about who he is specifically and not just kind of generally gathering information.
Our local guy, at least.
That's fine. They're rolling.
15.
Okay.
Knowledge local. 18.
Okay. How about you assist him for a 20?
Got it.
Okay. So with that, you learn a couple of things. Sorten's new apprentice is named Arin Pendar. He is a high elf, and he is very powerful. He's not quite as powerful as Sorten, but he is, as far as hit die go, double digits.
Oh, nice.
He is more or less the one who takes it upon himself, his own prerogative, to move against Caden. You learn by talking to Arin Pendar that Sorten's old apprentice went missing, and he's presumed dead.
Are you looking up
What
his
was his
name right
name?
now? Yeah.
I'm looking it up. I can't remember off the top of my
I saw
head.
him going. This can be done while you're also looking around the grounds.
It doesn't take me that long.
The other apprentice's name was Ceneron.
That was
Here.
by the way, for anyone wondering what that audio was.
Serenon.
Oh.
Ceranannan. I'll just leave it open here and you can look at it whenever you're ready. It's mostly for them.
Okay.
He went missing. He is presumed dead. They know for a fact that he was up in the burning wastes. And that he found some kind of book. Like a really big, thick-hided book.
Oh.
And when he found it, he brought it to Sorten, and they, worked on it for several days. And then after that, Ceneron went missing. And Sorten believes that Caden killed him. But most people aren't quite ready to call him dead because his familiar is still hanging out in his room. Every now and then, the cook and the various assistants bring food fit for a raven to Ceneron's room, and they leave it on the windowsill, and Ceneron's familiar, Blackfeather, is there.
So let's say someone was pulled down into a pit of hell in that one card that we keep drawing whenever we pull from the deck many things.
Yeah, imprisonment.
Yeah, would the raven still stay?
No.
Is there any way to scry through a wizard's familiar?
Yes. There is a very powerful bond when nurtured correctly between a wizard and their familiar.
I mean,
It could almost be described as unbreakable.
It's okay, bud.
And the fact that Blackfeather still resides in Ceneron's room is almost proof that's, on some level, Ceneron is still alive, at least. Because if he was fully dead, the familiar would revert back to its more primal state and return to the wild.
Yeah.
Has Sorten tried scrying through the raven already? I'm guessing because he's...
No, Sorten has not been in Ceneron's room since he went missing.
Okay. Well, that might be something to investigate. Or
Could we just ask the raven?
You could, but nobody lets you. As you try to negotiate a way to get into Ceneron's room, nobody lets you in. They say that they're on strict orders from Sorten that only the cook and the cook's assistants are allowed to go in, specifically for the purpose of feeding the familiar. And that is it.
Can she become a cook's assistant for 5 minutes?
No?
Go out.
Maybe we could ask permission from Sorten.
If somebody would have kept theirs, they may have been able to.
No,
You could just ask for Sorten's permission to view his room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not that it's off limits because there's like an ongoing investigation into his disappearance or anything. It's just he's still emotionally attached to that place, and so he's very protective of it.
Yeah.
Right.
The Raven is.
Sorten is.
Sorten.
That was
Yeah,
probably
so-
like
It was one of his best friends that he believes is killed.
that he was mentoring and then was
Yeah.
When we
Maybe,
have time, we'll
maybe
do
if
this.
we like prove ourselves not Caden's lackeys, he'll consider letting us in, perhaps to aid him.
Yeah, I mean, so the other apprentice, R.N. Pendar, does say that if he could let you into the room if he knew that you had Sorten's permission. But it's just that it's not his house, so he can't let you in. You know, he's respectful of Sorten's wishes.
Right. No, I'm not suggesting that you break, house code.
Yeah.
Merely that Sorten, under the circumstances of having just met him and, our glorious introductions, I'm not sure he's ready to open up his heart to us in that regard and let us near his precious apprentice's favorite bird.
He agrees, but you never know.
Track
Sorten
record with
is a reasonable man, and if you...
It may depend on who asks him.
Yes.
All right, I'll do it.
Is it possible the Raven is protecting the soul of the mage?
You don't know. You would need to investigate the room.
No, there's.
But could that?
As you,
I'd be asking more or less mages on because I'm not really a mage, but could
As-
that be a possibility?
As you ask around the tower,
Mm-hmm.
you manage to, on occasion, bump into the cook and some of the various assistants of the house and some of the house homunculi. And they inform you that Blackfeather instinctually hangs out in the room. He does come and go as he pleases, but he still views his perch in there as home. But because he still views that area as home, and because he can still speak common, he is under the effects of a heightened level of understanding, which comes from being a wizard's familiar.
We would like to get with our good fellow council member Issa
Okay.
to help us prove our case to Sorten that we'd like to help him out for the missing
We
apprentice.
will do this by saying nothing ourselves after Issa is involved.
Okay. So, is this going to be the same night or the next morning?
Next morning.
Next morning. Okay. So, in the next morning, an assistant, Captain Mark, comes down. He hands you a notice. It's a formal invitation for a dinner, a private dinner, to be hosted by Sorten to take place in 3 days. It sets things like attire, etc. And it does list it as a formal event.
Okay.
And he informs you that if you need assistance in acquiring the appropriate attire, you can get with Pal, and Pal will help you find the appropriate dress.
Absolutely. That's exactly what I would do.
I don't really want to wear a dress.
Okay. And you would know that for this standard as a formal dinner between two wizards, you're going to be wearing formal ceremonial robes, something to denote your status as a practicer of the arcane arts. You are expected to wear a traditional hat, but you may also wear any magical accoutrement that you want to the meeting. You may also... It is usually expected that you also bring any and all of your spell books.
Oh, okay.
And so does he, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we get to look at each other's shit.
No.
No.
It's more or less an all guns out on the table kind of thing. Not I'll
So
show
you're
you
just-
yours.
you're
Oh,
just
so
getting-
all my wands and my rods
Yes.
and
Hold on.
my scrolls.
Not all the rods, dude.
Yeah.
I have,
Oh,
I
not
have
the
a
third
question.
one?
Is it just going to be held in the library? And he gets in there, he's like, oh yeah, all these are mine.
No. He has a private study
Mhm.
that this will be occurring in.
So we're gonna wait around for this, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Or I could teleport onto the ship. Try to teleport onto the ship. Afterwards.
That would be.
I don't.
A few minutes later, Pendar brings you your requested scroll. And he politely informs you that casting such magic within the tower will fail, as it is seen as inappropriate. Though they do have a place for this nearby, out on the coast. They have a large collection of marble and onyx altars to help channel lingering magical auras into spells, and that has become kind of like the area where this spell specifically and its types are cast. And he does inform you that if you wish to be escorted, you can have an armed escort go with you. Sorten will provide it. It's not needed, but it's more or less an assurance that you will not be hindered while you're out there practicing. However, if it is a private event, they will recognize your privacy.
It is.
Then the scroll is yours.
Thank you. Could I borrow a piece of paper? And I say borrow, I mean here's a copper. I would like a piece of paper to write Sorten a letter.
Yeah, they have plenty of that around. You don't need to pay for it.
I write Sorten a letter and hand it to somebody to like pass Sorten's direction.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Would you have already had this written
No.
beforehand, or
No.
do you do it there?
Yeah.
Okay, so you start writing the letter.
Yes.
Pendar is busy, so he says he will come back for it.
Yeah. Somebody.
And we'll take a quick break and come back to that.
Okay, quick break. And we're back. Okay, so you got your invitation for the dinner, you have your scroll, and Pendar would also approach the lady Issa. And
Wait, she's a girl.
would inform you in Elvish, in a dialect that is of the Lord of Wolves.
Whoa.
I don't know that.
And so this would be in Wolven tongue. That due to his relationship with your father, Sorten was obliged to inform them that you are here. And
Run away!
they have politely requested that you remain for a week to allow them to come visit you.
Just a small. I just want to visit you.
Just say so, man.
Okay. And he also informs you that he has a suite prepared for somebody of your status in the higher tiers of the tower.
Here's a tower.
Thank you. I will. If you could have somebody show me later. I'm not prepared to go right now.
Okay.
Do you let us know we're staying for a week now?
Once we all meet up, yeah.
Okay.
I assume we're all mingling in different sections
Yeah.
at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured the next day we would just kind of like splurge. That's not the word I was going to use.
Spread out.
Spread out.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
splurge.
You're becoming familiar with the site. You're,
Yeah.
potentially going to investigate the issue of the egg.
Yeah, because
Twigs.
I figured when we went to talk with everyone, we'd go to the different sections, so you'd have time to actually look at
Yeah.
it all.
Okay.
Second night, I want to go out and camp under the stars. Outside.
Noted.
I'm going to interview clerics.
Okay.
I finish writing my letter and give it to somebody to give
To get
Sorten.
to Sorten.
Yeah.
Okay.
The letter states, in crayon, dear Sorten, you might know this wizard in big quotations named Alec. He is the kind of wizard that would destroy a religious relic of being.
Oh no!
Oh no!
If you only knew what I was gonna tell him. This would be great.
Okay.
Right.
So you send him a letter, bringing him up to speed on all the bad things Alec has done.
Yes. Yes. And
The one
sincerely.
bad thing Alec has
Uh,
done.
shit. Gauss. And then I'm gonna write Cobalt.
Okay.
I thought it'd be like one of those telegrams, just it ends with cobalt instead of stop.
Oh, it kind of does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have to represent this cobalt.
All right.
Dan, while in the tower, do I notice if my buffs are still activated or are they suppressed?
Your daily buffs
Yes.
are activated. Yes.
Okay.
Is he able? Would he be able to
I-
cast them the following day?
Yes. You
Okay.
can cast magic as much as you like, as long as you have the means to do so.
But it's private sanctum. He probably shuts down other users for safety, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Are there any? Oh, sorry.
Van would just be studying and replenish, refueling as he can.
Okay.
Like pretty much go out to the docks, unfold the ship, fill some barrels up, fold it back up, go in. So just let me know how many days we're actually spending here, and I will figure that out.
I assume we all meet up at some point right
Mhm.
there, and I tell you I'd like to stay for a week. Since we're already staying for 3 days, like I just asked for a couple more days.
I mean, sure, you very
R&R,
rarely ask for
rest
anything.
relaxation. I like that idea.
But why a week?
We also have a mission we are working on.
And remember, Gauss says no personal business. That's against the rules.
Oh yeah. I
Can't
did.
say that.
But like, do I know about this?
We're all sitting
Well,
together talking.
I'm asking.
She's letting us know she wants to stay for
I
a
would like
week
to
instead
stay
of just
extra
3
days.
days.
Right. Okay. Why?
We're doing.
My family has decided to come visit
Oh, okay.
because they know Sorten.
Have fun.
Oh no.
Back to my crayons.
I have nothing fancy to wear. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, you very rarely ever ask for anything. I have no problem obliging. Just, as we've learned, time can be of the essence at times.
I will say, you guys need to relax a little bit, or maybe tighten up. Should actually be what I'm saying.
Tighten up.
Tighten up.
Oh.
Wait, you're
Shape the fuck up!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! On the
My
key-
mom is coming,
Oh my god.
and no one is to embarrass me. I'm a beautiful, delicate elven flower.
Should I
Only
make
because
my
it
words
must be
more
done.
romantic?
Is she thick?
What are your parents' names?
Don't tell him their true names. He's a wizard. He
You
will
can
do
find
bad
out
things.
when they arrive,
Okay.
if they decide to
Uh,
allow you to see them.
But is she
Do
thick?
we need to be
If
in
he
formal
comes out,
wear
I
when we meet
apologize
them?
ahead of time.
That's a question for her.
He said, do we have to be in formal wear when we meet them?
I'm wearing my finest armor with my finest enemy on it.
Okay.
I
That
meet with
is
dude
if
to
they
get all the robes and shit.
decide to meet you.
Oh, you
But
don't. You
whilst in the palace, you guys need to tighten up.
So,
Okay.
please behave. I got you.
Yeah.
Can I
investigate.
Do you want me to give him pointy ears too?
If you
Day
decide
two.
to. I mean, that's up
It'd
to
make
you
a
guys.
look better impression, right?
Oh wait, I have a spell for this, don't I? Give me a second.
Disguise self.
No, it's a
Oh,
weird
right.
like.
This is gonna be
diplomacy
great. This
thing.
is gonna go over so well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is who you've been hanging out with.
Who the
You're at
hell
the
are
wrong
these
crowd.
people?
You're in the.
Pay for 8 years of college for you to be hanging out with these butt-sucking retards.
I just see it now. It's like, all right, everybody, I'd like you to meet Ricardo Sorten.
Have you heard of the good Lord too?
Whoa.
You guys haven't figured out I'm a princess yet, except for
Nope.
maybe Van.
No.
and
I've caught
Rayo.
wind that you have at least some bit
I'm
of
here to
royalty.
talk to you about
Unless-
your tiaras and
Is
extended
Sylvan-
warranty.
Is Sylvan like the royal language?
No, that's the
No,
language
it's
of the
language
Fae.
of animals. Yeah. the
Okay.
Fae.
Never mind.
Them it would be like
Speaking of Sylvan, there's this raven.
I don't
that's
know how to
stolen down
read
the
and I
road
don't
that
want to
we
learn.
might need to talk to.
A week later.
Did we get to that?
I'm assuming
No,
we're
yeah.
gonna talk to Sorten.
Oh,
I
right.
would have
Dinner.
known all that actually.
No, that's
because we
his
were
dinner.
out of the room.
I mean,
when
you're
that
gonna talk-
conversation
I'm not
happened
saying
in
it.
Holden.
Wait.
That would have been in private.
Okay, I was gonna say that didn't happen with all of us.
Yeah, no.
Thank you.
Is the formal dinner just with Alec, or is that everybody?
Just with Alec.
Okay.
Alec's formal dinner is between Alec
And
and
it
Sorten.
just got more
It's quite
interesting.
personal.
Your parents arriving, you would know that like you need to like have 7 baths, get your hair did, get Asher's hair did, make sure Ashen has 9 baths. Like
Very true. Oh,
you're gonna force the dwarf to like take a bath.
Never heard of
You know,
it.
make sure like everybody is like clean and presenting themselves properly.
Ricardo.
And do it before the.
My beard
Just
doesn't
dunk him
get
in
brushed.
bleach.
So,
You're gonna
watch
dunk
out
me in
for the
bleach?
of my enemies.
You said you haven't
That
showered
sounds
since
unlucky.
a Howling Fortress at least.
Oh, long before that.
So he's
So just
from far away.
People have a difficult time determining your ethnicity due to how much blood has become encrusted into your skin.
I could be tiefling.
You could be.
Yeah.
Blood tiefling.
It's like, it's red, there's not a tail. Well, it's brownish now.
Yeah. It's
hardening.
oxidized. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an extra level of armor.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
crusty.
Yeah. Coagulated blood does have a natural armor value.
Exactly.
It should give
Either-
him an SR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now your family's gonna come in. It's gonna be the.
But it's okay, my armor is glamored. If I need to make it look nice, I can make it look nice.
Yeah.
Shiny red.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking
So,
about. Tighten up, like clean the fuck up.
All right.
Oh,
So
I thought you meant act better.
Both.
okay. So
All of the above.
a few days pass as you guys all craft, hang out, get together, bathe again, bathe a third time.
One more for good measure.
One more for good measure, exactly.
It's like
Um,
no times I bathed in like years.
Yeah.
Then
In that time,
That's fair.
Alec,
How they're gonna react
you
to it.
have your formal dinner
Yes.
with Sorten.
Yes.
He appears dressed in formal wear. It is lavishly decorated, though it is not over the top. It is blue robes of the Archmage, however, you recognize them immediately.
Okay.
And he also brings with him, several tomes of spell books. And the custom dictates that you actually use various forms of magic to have the tomes displayed behind you, whether they be floating discs or unseen servants or homunculi, golems, however it is. But it is a show of power. Is literally what it boils down to.
Oh.
Okay, so
Do
you
you have
have
the means to
greater
do
I
that?
have,
visibility
I have
on me, and I'll
mage
hold
hand holding my one spell book.
I mean that would be
Well, you
would
can
be
have
customary.
And your
And
wand.
it's-
what I have, because that's
yeah.
all I only have one spell book. I didn't buy the second one. I made one. He bought one, and I inscribed things for him. But I don't have a
Yeah.
second one. I have one.
But so he, as the host, summons forth not magically prepared but true foods and wines, and it is a very decadent feast. But as you were the one to request the meeting, he relinquishes the floor to you. Should you have some information you wish to gain from him?
All right. So, when it comes to me coming here, I need to know one thing because I don't remember who I was. I mean, I know I'm like 18, 19 years old, something like that. But like, I'm having dreams of myself younger 700 years ago. I'm having visions of a god that I am hearing is not a good god. I don't know why. I wasn't allowed to proceed through a wall because I wasn't good. What have I done? I don't know what I've done. Why am I not allowed to go through a wall or hear certain things or do certain things? I just need to know why. I don't know why. I've been going and then I got in with these guys and searching for the things that we've been searching for on the hopes and promises of, hey, yeah, I can tell you who you are and what happened. Let me research it. No offense, but just like how you just told me the other day. And So I'm just hoping maybe if I came here and have a conversation with you, like we have a cleric who just wants to he keeps telling me to atone. But for what? I don't know. So just yeah, all that's just been
Yes, I
rattling
see.
along in there, and yeah.
So you need my help remembering who you are.
Yeah. That would be great.
Interesting. Well, we can. I can tell you this. I know the one of whom you speak. She reaches out to many, and it is a test of not only discipline, but of the self to resist her lures to power. She is an embodiment of the strive for power. And many a noble wizard and sorcerer have fallen in their attempts to follow in her footsteps. You are not the only one to hear her whispers, though I will say you are the only one to have those types of whispers. When she spoke to me, she tempted me with draconic form. And she tempted me by alluding to the possibility that I could become one with my draconic lineage. But I resisted. If you are intent on learning who you were, I know of a place where her followers congregate, and there you may find the path to your answers.
Alright. So, there's no way I could figure out who I was without going through her?
There are many different paths to knowledge. She is not the only god of magic, and she is the goddess of secrets, though there are others much more powerful, gods and goddesses of knowledge who will be able to look into your past and tell you the truth, but whether you survive that journey is another question. I implore you to seek reason, and know that following in her footsteps will surely lead to your demise. There are none who survive an encounter with her.
You mean like if they've met her?
No, I mean if they seek to join with her, to become her harbinger. She uses power as a tool to manipulate feeble minds, and she will make promises and break them, and she will forever put one step more along your journey as she leads you down roads of temptation and darkness.
Okay. Yeah, I already experienced one of those when I destroyed a ring of wish.
I am aware.
Yeah, I figured somebody would tell you. But because she says she could take away my powers, like even though like I research these things and I dive deep into them and I study them, but like can she take away that power?
No.
Really?
Let me rephrase that. Yes, she's a goddess. She can do whatever she wants. She cannot directly intervene with the affairs of mortals. There are rules in place that prevent these kinds of things. a hierarchy, if you will. Should you abandon her, you will feel the wrath of a woman scorned. But
I felt that before.
sometimes it is best to sever that connection early, otherwise the wound becomes more grievous.
I think I'm gonna take you up on that advice. Might as well get the Band-Aid off now.
Well,
I'll take your advice though and start looking into other. What were their names?
their names?
You said that there was more than one. Well, you said that there was other routes.
Well, there are many. You seem to be of human descent. And you appear to be of Hyperborean descent. Do you spend much time in Kemet?
Say that again. I'm what?
Hyperborean.
I'm Hyperborean descent. I had
Descent.
no idea that. How do you figure?
Your facial features and your body structure.
Oh, I did not know that. I remember. I don't
I
really
understand.
know much about me. That's good. Thank you for telling me that. I'm gonna have to research them more.
Mm-hmm.
Not started yet. Shut up! Don't do that.
Well,
Put the phone down.
if true knowledge is what you seek, and you are willing to take up a journey, I recommend you begin searching for the temples of Thoth, the Chemetian god of knowledge and magic.
Okay, I can read and write Chemetian.
It's a good first step.
All right. And where's that place again?
Huh?
What's that place again?
In Kemet. It's over in Livnos.
Grinch.
He's the Egyptian god of magic and knowledge.
The ibis head.
All right. All right, Beth. I'll actually definitely be going there. Then.
And if it is, that is if you seek magical knowledge. Though if you wish to know more of who you are, and you believe that it is in these dreams that your past may be revealed to you, I implore you to become one with the Dionysia and become a follower of Brachus Dionysus. You find that humorous?
It's not that it's funny.
Didn't reveal that
No.
one, did you?
Steven's laughing.
I know why you're laughing.
I'm laughing. No, you see him just turn bright red and just.
Well, shit.
Did you say Dionysus?
Yes, Brachus Dionysus. He is a god of celebration, festivities, and wine.
Yeah.
But though those who are more familiar with his practice within the cult of the Dionysia know that his true domain is that of altered consciousness. He is worshipped by fanatics, barbarians, individuals who seek an enlightened state.
You know
Guy, Mike?
the statue in Bard's Gate, the giant statue.
Yes,
Dionysus in
I
Bard's
built
Gate.
it.
So cool.
Go on.
Oh God, this is amazing.
You built it 700 years
This is
ago.
coming back to haunt him.
Yes.
Damn, no offense. You look really, 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 really good for your age.
He needed
Well,
something
it
to do when he
was-
retired.
Not quite as big back then. There was a commission during the siege a few hundred years ago. The statue became damaged, and I was the one who had the arcane skills to repair it.
So one of my dreams 700 years ago, when I was a child, I put my personal little spell book in there when it was being built. I was like, oh, hey, this would be a cool spot to put it. And yeah, so 700 years later, I remembering where this was in a really quick, shit was going down. Not really my best moment. It was really selfish of me.
Mm-hmm.
And I cast. I'm not smiling while I'm telling this. This is Steven smiling. I'm being very stoic and like, shit.
I'm broken.
Noticeably sweating.
I cast move earth or what?
Stone shape.
And I was able to open the statue and get that spell book, and then I recast stone shape and put it back.
Yes.
But he's not a sculptor.
You know, casting magic like that in the city is forbidden.
No, I absolutely 100% realized that, but like I said, I was not my best moment, and I was being selfish.
Well, there are ways for you to make apologies, and if you reach out to the church and you allow yourself to be questioned by their clerics, I'm sure they will find a way for you to earn their forgiveness.
Like returning their stolen property.
Actually, it was mine.
And stop destroying statues.
For pay for the statue.
The statue's fine.
We're not
I
there.
guess is one other favor. Would you mind teaching me how to do the sending spell while we're here?
Sending?
Yeah.
You want to learn sending?
Yeah.
He scribes it in your book.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
That's the
He's
only
like,
one
that-
you want?
She's like, that's it?
I mean, there's a lot of
I was
spells
like,
if you want to
like,
hook me up. I mean, I have a lot less than you, I imagine. Oh, actually, you want to see something that I learned in my spell? Or I learned from another mage?
sure.
Let's see if you know this one. And I show him the 9th level
Summon
Gajorma comment.
Let's
Yeah.
see if this super
Does he know that
powerful
one?
ancient wizard knows this spell.
No, he does not.
Want to learn? Can I trade you this one for like a couple others?
No. That is astromancy.
Is that bad?
No, it is
Okay.
unreliable.
It's unreliable.
Yes, that spell has to be cast years in advance. If you recall, he cast that spell years ago, and there's one meteor left orbiting that is tied to the spell. And so you have a one and done on that 9th level spell. Otherwise, you have to then cast again the summon meteor to bring it close enough to where it can be called upon.
I'll remember that now, yes.
Yes.
And
So
then-
he looks it over and he goes, yes, this is very powerful. However, it takes a very, 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 very large degree of foresight in order to use properly. That's not really his forte, because he's, again, a crafter and not a divination wizard.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, never mind then.
Look, kids, it's
Makes
Sorten's
sense.
comet.
Basically. I mean, like, he's like, yeah, that's a really cool spell. I'm going to have no use for it.
No worries.
That'd be like trying to convince an illusionist to pick up transformation.
Polymorph.
I mean, reinforcing.
It's very pragmatic.
I'm more of a universalist.
Yeah. Well, was there anything else you wanted to discuss with him?
No, I think that would probably come bring us to our dinner and us.
He does say that if you
Actually, yeah, you already told him that you would just look into those things for him. And for him, I guess I'll worry about him later.
Alright. He does say that if you truly wish to break the shackles that Hecate has over you, you should take any and all things that remind you of her and cast them out ceremonially.
What would be the things that I have?
Well, for starters, that book that you found.
Okay.
Secondly, if you have her holy symbol about yourself, or any kind of writings you've been keeping
I mean, I got
between
a lot
you
of
and
that.
yourself and her, a dream journal of sorts.
I have that.
He wrote, if you truly intend to cast off her shackles, then those things need to be ceremonially destroyed.
Alrighty.
All right.
I'll do that tonight. Right after dinner.
Okay. He casually changes the subjects to other areas of study and magic, and the two of you have a lovely dinner.
Awesome. Fantastic.
All right.
That makes a lot of sense.
So, a few more days go by with the group. At this point, I would say that for the purposes of teleportation, the group has now become very familiar with Sorten's Tower and the neighboring countryside, so about within a mile. You would have had 7 days to craft, because this is the lead up to
Which
the
I've
arrival of
counted for.
Isa's family.
I would like to request. It's Pal, right?
Yes.
I would like to request Pal if he has any formal cleric wear that's clean.
He does. Yes.
I would. May I borrow them for the event?
Yes. In fact, you see shortly, probably about 2 days or a day before Isa's family is due to arrive, there is a mass notice sent out that everyone is to be on their utmost best behavior and to dress appropriately for royalty to visit.
Can I like molt real quick and get like nice shiny new scales?
Do you do it? It's like-
You're not a lizard, so no. Dragons don't shed their scales; they continue to grow new scale, or they continue to grow new scales in the gaps that form as their skin grows.
So
They have the same scales from birth to death, which is why certain metallic dragons covet their scales as they break off. But no, you can have a draconic-oriented bath and cleaning where you present yourself
It's just licking yourself.
pre.
I
Yeah.
mean, there's plenty of books on it.
With my mage robes, things that I wore to the dinner would be considered.
Yes, that would
That's
suffice.
what
I'm gonna.
Because wizards and sorcerers dress as their class for status, not necessarily.
I come out one day, you guys don't even recognize me. Who is that?
Yeah, she's clean. Her hair's down. She's wearing a dress.
She's
Like
a
she doesn't
girl.
have. She doesn't have any weapons on her.
You have
Ash-
long
Ash-
hair.
Yeah, Asher's in a doublet and like walking around up on his hind legs with a like napkin, like towel draped over his arm, like
That's
middle aged.
amazing.
Yeah, turns into full werewolf. Like, yeah.
I'm going to
I
be
thought we were gonna
adorned
go
in the
people
freshest
cosplay.
animal kills I could
This is
find,
nice.
as a true barbarian finery would look.
They do have a Viking-esque
I'm not a Viking. I'm a barbarian.
set of clothes for you to wear. It is armor integrated with fine jewelry and stuff in order to denote status and plundered wealth.
Yeah, but I could wear a bear pelt over my head and shoulders.
If that's what
Walking
you want,
like a true barbarian finery.
if that's what you want to wear, then that's up to you.
Maybe
many-
a wolf kilt.
Many of them politely request that you not wear that, and you politely insist that Ricardo
This
gonna
is
do.
barbarian finery,
Yeah,
my
Ricardo
friend.
gonna do what Ricardo gonna do.
No, the fun part's gonna be when I take the bear head off and it's just red everywhere the bear pelt was touching.
Hey, I've done that before.
It's fresh.
Yeah.
Or when you had the
I have a
human scalp on
request.
your head.
Some
Are we saying this
formal
at dinner?
attire.
Yep.
No,
They provide
I'm just
you
making
formal
sure
attire
that
for
I'm
That's
this.
where
just
my-
making sure
my
the DM's
chain
aware of
is.
how I'm
Yeah.
going to be looking and
They
dressing.
they
at the function.
treat you among the
That's the
arcane
theory.
casters, and so you are given a set of wizard's regalia.
That's what I laugh.
Well, I appreciate the
Dead animals.
gesture, and I will sure.
All right. So
Except that one time I wore the band uniform.
You sit next
Yeah.
to me, bud.
so
Not.
the day finally arrives.
You sit at like, what table does he sit at?
The kids' table.
Yeah,
They made a
but
kids table for him.
It's
He
me,
has his own table.
two
Well, the-
gnomes.
Gals.
But the
Can't talk to
day
anyone.
finally arrives,
Uh-huh.
and
We have dress rehearsal.
the war room where all of the various adventurers were prepping is cleaned out, and a host of long dining tables are brought in, and there is another set of long tables that are set up perpendicular at the head of the room. And some of the more nicer display pieces are also brought in, so there's a hefty amount of room decoration.
Nice, very shiny things that look good
Yeah.
in the glass containers.
All the homunculi have been sequestered to the kitchen to help with the food, and all of the actual living servants and help have been brought out in some better attire to denote, status and that kind of thing. The Sorten himself and some of his closest associates wait down at the entrance to the tower, while others mingle and socialize through the morning. It's a little bit before midday when a flock of very large eagles come flying in from the west, and they descend down to the base of the tower, and very rapidly you see them all for lack of a better term, polymorph into humans. Yes. Well, into elves, into humanoids. They are, they would be like great eagle sized, as they fly in.
Missing a stride, just zoop,
Yep.
all graceful and whatnot.
Yes.
True. Yeah, they're
Um,
elves. Elves do have
They are lavishly dressed, and amongst their outfits you can see wolf motifs, as they have several iconographic depictions of wolves about their dress. Most notably, they're found on clasps, belts. A few of them have a wolf's pelt draped over their shoulder as almost like a fleece style decoration, and a short cape of pelt that hangs behind them. They all are lightly armed for travel, mostly with bows, arrows, and spears to denote some kind of regal hunting party of sorts. You immediately recognize your father, who's there, as well as some distant family members who are sworn to the house as house guard. And he meets Sorten. They shake hands. They seem to be on a first name basis. And the two of them do not exchange titles, which would denote that they are of equal status.
friends.
However, you would see that all of Sorten's associates refer to the largest eagle and largest elf among them as the Lord of Wolves. And they give a solemn bow when addressing him.
Where are they where are they rulers of?
Do you ask them, or do you ask her?
No, do
or
I know this
how-
off the top
Can
of
I
my
do a
head?
knowledge local?
That's what I was asking.
Yes, it would be a knowledge local check to
Yeah.
determine, based off of their heraldic markings, where they hail from.
No,
Actually, knowledge nobility would
that's
be
what-
the real one, yeah.
That's what I'm looking for.
Good for that. I could try.
27.
One less than him.
26, 27?
23.
I have a 23 as well.
Okay.
Your damn business.
Sorry.
So you would all know that her family comes from over in this area.
Wow, she a long way from home.
So they're like the rulers of that whole area.
Of a section of that area. For those on camera who couldn't see, I was referencing the Green Realm, which is going to be far out into the west, past the land of Reem.
We
stuff
don't
over.
get there for another week or so.
Okay. And so yes, so the northern parts of the Green Realm are kind of like a hegemony of elven kingdoms that follow a main family of elves of regal status that hail from the southern part of the Green Realms. So she is of noble blood, like legitimate noble blood, though her family would have an equivalent influence of possibly that of like Apothalassos. So a very big city and like collection and group that they hail from, though it is far from the largest in the region.
Okay. Still though, that's nothing to fucking bark at. Is that a
Also,
walkthrough?
what you would know, the Lord of Wolves is not only a king of woodland elves in the Green Realm, but he is also a member of some kind of regal militaristic band or council that is basically all of Elvendom swears fealty to. And he is one of 9 kings who, in time of war, can declare a effectively total war against a various whoever it need be.
We should get his signature.
Yes, his signature could constitute recognition as your ownership of the Howling Fortress.
No, we'll have to talk about that over dinner. You tell him about all the shit you did and how you defeated it. And the shit.
When referring
I
to
will.
royalty, we are
Oh,
going to
man.
use the word stuff and not shit.
Oh, yeah, that was Steven talking to her.
Who'sy, whatsies, and thingamajigs.
Yeah. All right. Any questions so
Alec
far?
would know how to speak and all that.
Alex, speak good.
Alex speak well.
Yeah, but Steve talk crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve's stupid.
And you're not stupid. You're ignorant. Get it right.
All right. So at that point, you would see Sorten and his associates start escorting this entourage into the base of the tower. There are very like aged wines and spirits are brought up, and you see that the hunting equipment is undonned from this traveling party, and they do not surrender it to be stored somewhere in the tower. However, it is the duty of the host to ensure that a man-at-arms is always within a certain number of feet and could surrender the items if needed. So you would see that Sorten has several of his actual militaristic men-at-arms come forward, and they take the weaponry and other items needed for warfare, like armor, hunting knives, anything like that, any kind of magical equipment that would aid them, is surrendered. And basically, this man-at-arms' job for the entire feast and for the entire visit is to ensure that this person is effectively always within arm's reach of their weapons, though they do not necessarily carry it themselves.
Are we supposed to take off our weapons?
No, you can keep your weapons. This is a custom that the elves partake in.
Oh, good.
Oh, you can see me.
Yeah. You don't see her with any.
And I'm guessing Rael is a drows adding more weapons on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Anti.
He's not going to be killed on sight, but they're not going to talk to him. In fact, if he talks to them, they're going to ignore him.
That
Yeah.
bullshit, man.
Yeah. All right. After a few moments, your father immediately recognizes you and come in the fastest Disney walk you could imagine.
Doting father just comes
Yes,
out.
comes sprinting over to embrace you and to give you a hug.
Have you seen my keys? Your mother's been looking for like 6 weeks.
There is no mother if you didn't hear that.
No wonder she didn't find them. Once again, I don't know any of your backstory.
Yeah, you
That's
haven't
by
shared
design.
any of it.
Exactly. I don't know anything about you. For all,
But now you are.
but then again, you know nothing
Everyone's
about my
like, wait, we've
backstory
been
either.
paying for
I
traveling?
Put 1 and 3 together.
Wait,
Look us up!
Well, yeah, well, we had to buy carts and donkeys. We could have had full war horses.
You chose to buy those.
We could have had like war or eagles.
She tried. You chose to.
We literally could have rode the eagles to the Howling
The only,
Fortress.
the only reason we kind of knew maybe if something might
I
have been
got
up
us a free scroll
I know.
multiple times.
Yeah, that and
Yeah,
when we
but
went
I can
through,
do that by robbing
passage
Alec.
through the face something when we had trouble with the spider when he.
Once
thing
again,
happened.
as a barbarian, I don't care. As a mercenary,
Do you need anybody killed?
5 gold. Looking
Alright.
at you, Grendier. Somebody.
I'm assuming you are all there.
Oh yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, we're
this
just standing
murder.
behind.
And
I haven't
he looks
said
around
anything. Go
and
out.
he gives a quick, just a bow to the group, not to each of you
I
individually.
do an appropriate amount that I've been taught. From being
I
part
grab
of
the
merchants.
corners of my wolfskin kilt and curtsy.
Okay. And he asks, so aren't you going to introduce me to your
Well, yeah.
She's
like,
friends?
do I have
Just keep
to?
talking. I introduced him, obviously. I don't give them time to respond as I continue to go through each one.
Role playing.
This is
Go
Grendier.
ahead.
This is
Yeah,
Gap.
go-
This is Alec.
yeah,
This is
go-
Ricardo. This is Van.
That was
That's
I like
right
the
over
really
there.
good. This is Ricardo. This is Van.
Van.
I enjoyed that. Good. It's like, hey, this is Alec. This is Ricardo. Van. Hey.
Oh, hi.
Thi-
And yes, don't forget
And you know,
Asher.
and you know Asher.
I hit things.
I do good. I big dog.
Oh, hello.
Look at me. I am the Asher now.
That's what Asher's
yeah, so you introduce him.
He's just Titanic.
I say these are my traveling
Correct.
companions, and we have been on many quests.
Many quests.
I'm just an associate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Been through a lot.
I see. Well, we shall discuss things over dinner. I do apologize, but I will be taking Issa home with me when I leave.
Okay.
Ah,
Wait, what?
why? If I may ask your
That
gracious
is none of
sovereign.
your concern.
I'm guessing
You
bounty.
get a lot of that. What are we doing wrong?
My lord, why would you be taking her? We need
Isn't
her
gracious
actually for
sovereign
this
have a-
next
You need
quest.
Just shut the
nothing
fuck up.
from my family. Issa's attendance in our return home is non-negotiable.
Well, if that's your choice. I respect.
And
your choice.
he calls forward a whole bunch of people with food and booze.
You're right. If she wants to go home, she can totally go home.
Yep, and if I want her to go home, she's gonna go home.
Is it still a thing that kill a king? Become a king?
No.
Are we sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
God damn.
I walk him over to a more secluded part and ask, and we can talk to him.
Okay.
I'm a strong, independent druid, and I don't need you to tell me what to do.
Jewish prince.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, yes, a druid princess. That's funny. She
I'm a
doesn't look
strong,
druid.
independent druid, and I don't need you to tell me what to do.
It's my industrial strength wolf armor, and Asher can't live without it. Traveling into the burning wastes, Van's just like, take only what you need to survive.
Hi, I'm an oversized dog.
Carrying the empty.
Yeah.
It's a lot lighter.
It's the princess's Issa's matched luggage.
You know what this thing that pisses me off is
They
I
singed your
barf.
hair. Oh.
No, you know it's
No. In-game Ricardo
100%.
is barf.
Yeah,
Let's
and
be honest.
Asher is dot matrix.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anytime
Which I guess
anybody,
makes
anybody
Van lone
anytime
star.
anybody gets too close to Issa, he's just like bark, 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 bark. What's going on? He's like, that is my Issa alarm.
What happened? Is Issa caught in a well, boy?
Yes, puppy, you're very cute.
I-
Okay,
I
now
know.
down, please.
I'm not finished with my dance. You still got 5 minutes.
I'm yogurt, and you're the little doll.
You're Darth Helmet. Let's not lie.
Yeah.
Damn it, I tried. Alec, we did
If
not catch
anybody's
you playing
yogurt,
with
he's
your
the
doll.
closest in skin tone.
I was just saying, he might have been
Well,
closer.
I mean, what skin is there is closer
Exactly.
to
Who's
that.
Yogurt? I remember that guy.
Yogurt?
I remember that guy. in the movie.
Yogurt.
He's the,
The
Yoda
gold
version.
guy that Mel Brooks.
Oh.
Yogurt.
Short.
I hate
Oh.
yogurt.
He's
Even with strawberries.
So East attracts him to get away from all of us,
Yes.
naturally.
Come
So
to
you,
glamour.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle to the high table.
Nobody wants to play with me.
yeah. Yes, at the main table, there is a spot for you, the Lord of Wolves, Sorten, and Sorten's first apprentice.
I guess we're not
understand.
to be included.
Family.
Why am I going home with you?
He says that we can discuss specifics when we get home, but there have been several new insights have come to light, and I fear for your safety. And Asher's safety.
Trying to focus at a distance. I'm trying to hear any of that, but
Oh,
not like, but just kind of like my attention is just
Just
focused on the ear in that direction.
Alright, so after a little bit of time of getting together, meeting, mingling, Sorten calls in a traveling troupe to perform for the feast. They are orators of great hunting battles, and they are more or less a traveling set of bards who closely work with like hunting guilds, mercenaries guilds, paladin orders, and that kind of thing. And they're more or less, they're not singing songs and reciting poetry and riling the place up, but rather they're doing more or less boasts of great heroes and hunters from lands far and wide and of times long past, with a very strong elven theme to them. Telling stories and reciting accounts of individuals performing great deeds in battle and in hunt, single-handedly slaying dragons, bringing down, packs of ravenous, hellhounds and that kind of thing, riding with the wild hunt, etc.
Look at the time in the Howling Fortress. Woo.
Yeah, the
and
single-handedly beat Shiramani.
There are other individuals at the feast as well. Many mercenaries, notable groups have been brought in from the countryside. Alicia is there from Elise. She is not too happy to see you all, though she does come in her formal wizard's regalia, and you can tell she shoots each of you kind of like a "what are you doing here" kind of look.
What are you doing here?
We're
Kind of
better
look
than
back.
you. What are you doing?
I tried to make peace with her. She refused.
Yeah.
Fuck
She
her.
doesn't see me.
I give her one of those like, I know I'm here and it fucking bugs you smiles. And it's like, I wink at her, love
Yeah.
you, honey, and I walk away the other way to go do whatever else I was doing.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need you to make
Yo,
a
let me get those
performance
digits.
check on that.
Oh, absolutely.
Wow, actually not that bad. 17 minus
2, so that is gonna be a 15.
Okay. So she's here because she is one of Sorten's closest allies, as she also is a very powerful wizard of the region, and they work closely together with Freegate,
We don't have to
Bardsgate,
like
Thorny
each
Gull,
other if we
etc.
have to work together.
Does she
that's fine.
recognize me, or am I? Because I am talking to the cleric, as he has pointed out. Except I'm not talking. He's talking. I haven't said a single word yet since I got here.
Well, yeah, like if you're actively disguising yourself, she
Yes.
doesn't notice you at first glance, but when she recognizes the people who aren't actively disguising themselves, she starts to connect some dots.
Great. I'm just being, keeping up on that.
Yeah. Like when you're a perfectly normal looking child speaking perfect Draconic and ending every sentence with kobold, she's like, oh.
I think I know that.
That's why I haven't said anything yet.
Yeah, but yes. Anyway,
Did you
so
guys
she's there.
do?
She
What did we
is.
do to piss her off again?
What?
This is
Brought
Steven.
Ovo Novo to her borders, like, as for one.
Oh yeah, but
Ha ha ha! I wasn't there for that. She doesn't hate me.
2, we didn't rescue her guards in time.
3,
Once
we
again,
told
hey,
James those
I
girls we were
did-
supposed to go
dude.
into.
We went back and fixed that.
Somebody doesn't hate me, or at least hates me for who I am and not what I did.
we cleared it.
Well, we fixed one of
No,
3
we
of
did
those
not.
things.
Yeah. Anyway, she's not super thrilled to see you. You also see that several high-ranking individuals of status from the region are brought in. So, prominent elven emissaries and things like that from Freegate as well as Bard's Gate are here for the celebration. And something that you kind of pick up on through the evening is that they're calling this a reunion of sorts. And you get the feeling that, like, Issa's been, like, lost. And, like, she's finally been found. Like, a lot of these stories end with something along the lines of the great king who has finally found his daughter and can bring her home. Like, that's... You're starting to connect the dots that, like, maybe Issa doesn't really want to go home. And her dad knows that.
Issa, do you want to borrow that?
Issa, if you're being taken against your will, do nothing.
Yeah, are we like they probably don't like us very much because we were just traveling with her.
No, like, you get the feeling that, like, they've been aware of some things that have been happening. So, like,
They're werewolves.
they're grateful that you've all been there to protect her. But,
We're still
Weird,
below them.
yes.
We're not on that level.
I can't cast.
Especially that one.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
The question for
maybe
I can't.
when
cast
all the
sending.
dancing starts, we
be
should dip.
Would it look
It
bad if
wouldn't
I
be-
casted sending in here? If like I'm doing it in my head though, so it's not. So I'm not like mouthing anything. It's all in my head. So like telepathically.
Okay, there.
Well,
is there a verbal?
well, there's actually a spell called telepathy.
I don't have that spell.
So
Yeah.
you can't enumerate your sending spell
You'd
telepathically.
be whispering like message, and
Yeah.
anyone near you could pick up on it with the right perception.
Yeah, you could totally catch message in here. I don't have no issues with that. But my point being that
We
this
would-
is definitely a very
a runaway
expensive.
princess.
Yeah, well, it's not only that. It's like these aren't just like commoners that have been invited to this party. Like everybody here, other than you guys, probably has like north of 18 hit die.
Oh,
Easily.
Yeah.
so we're the newbies.
You're the
The help.
no, you're
We're the seasoned
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Me and Rael have 18 hit die if you count all of our characters put together.
yeah. So it's like you guys were invited for inclusive purposes.
We never
I wanted to
we
make
ca-
sure a very
we're
broad.
affirmative action.
Oh,
Yes.
that's why we're here.
Yeah.
Because we were
Yeah,
nice
no,
enough to be
Japan
watching
doesn't
out
say
for
anything.
her while
Yes,
she was out
exactly.
whooping.
Exactly. See,
And-
you were invited because she was invited.
So I'm getting. A,
you guys are
so-
her plus 7.
so
I'm sorry, you forgot about
Counting
the
the two.
hyena.
Oh yes.
sitting next to you, and I will whisper into your ear.
You
I'm
are
getting-
sitting next
I can't sit next to you. No, you're
No,
at the head.
she's
of
at the head table.
Hey,
Is there any
Lucas
time
has
you can get up and
message.
like come mingle, come out and mingle, and like have like partake in this partay?
go right ahead
Do
and
you
Perfect.
think my father's gonna let me leave his side at this moment?
You can try.
Yeah,
Maybe slip aside. Try to be a little elusive and slip off and be like, "Hey, I
Oh
have to
my
use the
God.
bathroom real
He's
quick."
Look outside! Is that Duncan the Black and a bunch of dragons doing
If you
some
need help,
stuff and
I'm
things?
going to walk over to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and in the bathroom, I'm going to cast Sending. And because I'm getting the gist, like, oh shit, I don't think she wants to leave.
Did you
and
prep
he's
sending?
Absolutely not. It's a new day. It's a new day. It started, so I have to go through all my spells.
Well, it has been the end
And
of
it's a
week.
brand new spell. I think I would like to want to. If any chance I could get to use this brand new spell, I would have totally done it because that's a Steven thing.
Well, no,
going
that was
on.
a few days ago that he
Nobody
got it,
trusts
so
that
he
guy.
would have
Yeah.
prepped it, I'm sure.
Ain't nobody trusting that guy.
You have 2.
Deal.
2.
I will cast one, and it will be to Issa.
Okay.
The other to
And I
Bradley
will
the
say, I don't know if you want to leave or not, but if you need our help, give us a signal. We're here for you,
It's 24.
Bitch.
bud. I said bud. He said bitch.
You choose which one you want.
You can reply in your head. You don't
What?
have to reply out loud.
The fuck
So
you
that
just
doesn't
called
say
me?
you can't.
I'm gonna tell my daddy on you.
I'm sorry, but Sorten's is mine's now.
You got a real Sorten's is mine's now's kinds of vibes. This dungeon's is mine's now.
I'm sorry, I'm leaving and I'm taking my Kopesh with me.
Dick.
I was
That's
gonna
a good
say,
response.
I get up and I would walk to the bathroom. I'm not talking yet.
Oh, okay.
Van,
Alright.
Alec, and her in the
And then
bathroom.
as I
They're adults, so they'll be okay.
walk off, then I respond.
I can't be an uncle.
So as soon as you leave the table, your dad like snaps his fingers and you are suddenly escorted
Mhm.
by several of his personal entourage.
And they're all 18 hit die. The entourage.
Yeah, these guys like hunt dragons for fun.
Yeah, but I beat up Shiramabis for profit. It's not untrue.
How far down the table are we from that end?
Farthest. You're
Like-
you're at the opposite end of the
Hooten
room.
far? When he has people come over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take
Like
all one at a time.
So I go to the restroom. I'm assuming most of them are going to be male, so they cannot enter. And I will just stop them at the door and go inside. And then
okay.
I will answer Alec and just be like,
Bum 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 bum. Wait, he sent it from the bathroom. She went to the bathroom. Are they not in the same bathroom?
No.
There's probably a nobility bathroom and the bathroom he's using.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Royalty adventurers.
Yeah.
They have 2 buckets.
Toilet, hole in stone with head.
Yeah.
Ew.
Actually,
Press
hold
the
on
digitate.
1 second. You
Stop.
want Alright,
Dude, we got
back
a
up. Go
deal.
ahead.
I don't know.
Well, what was the question? Just answer the exact question.
Basically, if you need our help to stay and get you out, give us a signal.
Oh God, I'm gonna die
Yes, you know,
tonight.
just do you want to leave? You can get out of here.
You're not there. And you
I'm
didn't
sorry,
cast
you
that.
can't outcast Sorten.
I am sending prepped.
But you don't know about this conversation.
I just saw
You're
him
not there,
get
I'm in the
walked to the
bathroom.
bathroom with armed
There are
guards.
certain
That's usually a bad
Van,
sign.
What's going on?
Hold on, let us be.
Oh, here's
Yeah.
I need to acquire, but we may have to make a quick getaway.
Oh God, I'm gonna die.
But there's no guarantee I will be able to continue. That's it. That's all you get.
I don't want to die.
Alright. But that said, we're gonna get you out of this.
Council agrees.
You can't hear any of this.
Go ahead. I'm just
I'll walk
one
back out
thing that
and
would
then, like mingle with them. And
the one
talk to
thing
them
that
more.
would unite the feud between the council and Alec. Issa's in distress.
Meaning Asher's in distress.
Meaning Asher's in distress.
I'm ready. It's time to fix it. That's what we-
So you go back to your bed.
Yeah,
Your,
it's just-
No,
your
I
spot.
come mingle with everybody.
I
You
make
guys
my
seem
way
to
out.
finish eating at that point.
So-
and then-
We run into each other while we're all at the party. We're talking, and I will come up to you and be like, "Well, before the night ends, we should all at least get at least a group hug because it might be our last night together, right?"
Yeah. So the guards do not let you embrace her.
No, we're not embracing her. I'm not embracing her. Not right now. No, I'm not even touching her. I'm
Let's
just
wait
saying.
for after
I'm
the
being
ceremony.
followed if you didn't
Yeah.
catch that.
Like
before.
they are. They are
Like
on
the
her
hand
like
movement,
white on
Steve,
rice.
Just I don't embrace her.
So do I notice that he comes out of the bathroom, like they're all like kind of awkward in this moment?
The only thing
Yeah.
missing was the.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just take
I'd
a
like to
big swig of whatever I'm drinking. Like,
I want to grab the attention of the nearest Sorten servant
Okay.
and advise him I need a private word with Sorten for maybe half a second.
Okay. They let you know that Sorten is currently.
I have eyes. Please don't point out the obvious.
Okay. Well, yeah, they would point where he is. They will
Yeah.
say that he will be in the kitchen in a few moments to check on the food preparations if you want to meet him there.
Second question.
Yeah.
Where's the kitchen?
They point you to where the kitchen is.
Okay.
All right. So you go into the kitchen to wait for Sorten to come
Yes.
in. All right. So during that time, you guys would see that Issa is basically never left alone,
drawbacks of royalty.
Okay.
and is very, very, very guarded the entire night. The group would notice that
Asher
the
is okay to pet my pet Asher.
oh yeah, Asher's mostly like
Doing Asher.
Asher doing Asher things, running around being a good boy.
It would be crazy.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I think it's Lou.
who's your dog?
It's probably Lou.
Is he peeing
They
on
won't let us
everything?
pet him.
Is he getting his hair everywhere?
He
Yes.
would be following me, obviously.
Okay, so he'd be following you, so he'd be next to him. So
But once
I
again,
don't
only
think
one
they don't
person
really
actually
care
needs to go.
if you pet him, but it's neither more concerned.
Only one person needs to leave.
all right, Dylan, this is Steven talking to the group. I have a great idea.
Then we're and
that
that's how
is
I
a
die.
and that is a perfect place to call it.
You know what?
I agree.
Alec,
I agree 100%.
I'm proud. Keep going.
No, that's the perfect place to
You know, it's a
pause.
shame, Steve. You didn't craft items that we could communicate telepathically. Well,
time.
you
know-
Oh
had
yeah, that week just flew by.
time.
I did have time. Shit. You need to remind me of these things. I don't have the
Can't
intelligence of a
hold thy
wizard.
hand.
You have a
No, but you have the pad of
notebook.
paper of a guy.
I take my notes now on this because I'm horrible at writing and listening. At the same time.
sorry you're out of round.
Did you just make a new group chat, which is you and the council?
What? I'm on there too.
Not at all.
I mean, no, he did not.
Did you exclude the dungeon master
And his wife.
and my wife
No.
from a private group chat?
no, that's
If it makes you feel any better, Jamie's not in it either.
I forgot Jamie. Fuck. Well, he's not here.
First, you assault me,
Line this point.
and now you lie to
It
me.
wasn't assault. You literally
was
watched
a
the
ketchup.
tomato ketchup.
I love how you're like, I
packet.
take my notes
All
like
three-
this now.
You had time.
You
'cause I
come into
lobbed
my
that shit.
house on the day of my D&D game, and you assault me.